I don't know why there are two. That actually pisses me off. Let's do that. 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 Alright. Let's do that. Let's tweet that. Alright, welcome back. That was really, that was an experience. So now my computer's running a lot more smooth. I don't know why it was chugging for the first few minutes there, but welcome back to the Royal and Wire 54 channel. We are tracking what could end up being a severe weather outbreak. I don't want to say a tornado outbreak because the warm sector is not moved yet, and I don't know if it actually will end up moving, and if it doesn't, I don't want to be one of those idiots that called a tornado outbreak before anything happened. But the warm sector is starting to lift more north, so there's that. Mesoscale discussion number 165 for severe potentials. 95%. Let me pull up my GR2 here. Let's go over here because this is the severe thunderstorm warning we have in effect right now. But I'm going to drop back over here and I'm going to open my Epic Pen. Severe threat increasing. Storm coverage expected to increase by 22Z. Tornado watch likely. The severe threat will continue to increase through mid-late afternoon. Thunderstorms are expected to develop and move into the discussion area around 22Z. Supercells capable of producing strong tornadoes. Very large and damaging winds are expected and a watch will be issued in the next hour. Alright, so, wait for this thing to load. It's saying off towards north of Amarillo. Let me check my stream chat. Should be getting a PDS soon to be, yeah, that's just kind of imminent. Whew. Or is a semi-professional weather streamer, so anything is greatly appreciated. He doesn't want donuts, just leave a like and sub. Yeah, all I care is about getting the word. That's all I care about. Notably, though, we do have a couple rotations going on over here, so maybe we do warrant tours soon, although this is 5,000 feet up in the sky, so who knows. Yeah, a lot of rotations now. 1, 2, 3, all in this one severe. So, that'll be something that we're going to have to note, but like I said, moderate risk, tornado driven. It's what's unfolding could be one of the most dangerous situations we've had since Easter of last year. So we're going to have to keep that all in mind. There is the moderate risk, and the conditions that we have going on right now are becoming very, very favorable for the development of severe weather, which would include large hail, damaging winds, and strong long-track tornadoes, what they're mentioning today. I'm going to pull up my Epic Pen again here because I had to restart my computer. Just reloaded itself. Thank you. And here. So, moderate risk outlined in the red, a much smaller area than what we are usually accustomed to for seeing tornado risks. But there is the 15% hatch risk issued by the Storm Prediction Center, including 30% wind probs and 30% hail probs, all of which are SIG severe probs. So, the 30 SIGs for wind and hail do include areas like Amarillo, Lubbock. The hail threat is all across the board. The wind threat is really when this starts to end up bowing out and becomes a lot more linear as it pushes off towards West Oklahoma. So for the tornado threat, Amarillo, Pampa, Dumas, Borger, those areas really in the SIG severe. Lubbock is just outside of it. They're right down here, so they're just to the west, rather, of the main threat area, which is outlined by the SIG severe. FYI, y'all, I also have a sandwich here. Yes, the sandwich returns to my streams, so I'll be eating probably as time goes along before we get a lot of stuff and I have to speak 24/7. I will also be joining Nathan Snyder soon enough. as he has a Storm Chaser on hand, and really just going to help each other out this stream because it requires more than one pair of hands right now. So we're just really going to do that as we go along throughout the evening. Selling your boys, yeah, I was seeing that. It's very high up in the sky. I can't really gauge all too much. But there does appear to be some sort of multitude of rotations in and around here. Wait. I'll show chat. I'll show you later, chat. What I'm just kind of dying about. But Amarillo has clearing, Chaser has it. Yeah, big time. And we'll take a look at satellite here momentarily. Just drop over here and drop over here. And y'all can see the clearing evident right in there. And I'm going to drop down regionally so we can get to south, into the South Plains in South Texas. And you guys can see the cloud tops are starting to clear, and we're starting to get cells firing along this line here, extending all the way from the North Texas Panhandle down through basically the 90-degree kind of angle on the border between New Mexico and Texas, right and around there. So we got lines of storms starting to develop. Theoretically, we should be starting to get some stuff developing in front of that as well. We'll have to bear that in mind going on throughout the day. But for right now, we are just going to drop over to some live coverage. There isn't really a lot of stuff we can do with models today because I don't like using models the day of most of the time. So we're really just going to work with what we have in terms of what to expect. So really what we are expecting here is a multitude of threats. So flooding, stuff like that. There's my IEMs. Just went off. Here, while we have a second, actually, I'll just show you what I'm SMHing at. Once again, the SPC is pulling the fire risk for the Mid-Atlantic right along the ocean right here, where there isn't really much of anything. It's just cold. It's cold, and it's only slightly windy. I don't understand. Elevated to near critical. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there. Morgan, who has access to the Storm Central Twitter? I do. severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Castro and Lamb County. That will be in effect until 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. This is issued by Lubbock, so there's something going on down here. My presumption is this cell going on, but we'll wait for the warning to pop up. This is for 60 miles per hour wind gusts and 1.5 inch hail. We also have a flood advisory for the Canadian River near Bridgeport, Oklahoma. That will be until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time on Monday. And yeah, there it is right there. So this is one of the pop-up cells that we are going to have to expect. There will be a multitude of over the next several hours to potentially, some of which will potentially have long track strong tornadoes. So this is going to have to be very closely monitored for the future threat of severe weather in and around these areas. But I'm going to undeafen here on my Discord call, and we're going to get live coverage joining in with Mr. Nate Snyder, Stephen WX, and Nate's chaser, Matt.
Let's see.
That's the severe thunderstorm watch right there.
Current time is 2:09 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Oh, they're all.
Nice.
All right, y'all. I've got my stream going. How do everyone?
Yeah, everything seems to be looking decent so far. As I mentioned before, there was the new severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for Castro and Lamb counties until 2:45 Central Standard Time.
And Nate's pulling a Morgan already. But that is for 60 miles per hour wind gust, 1.5 inch hail, which could be relatively related to ping pong balls. Matt's asking like that question like the entire chasing community.
Bryce
is not
with the
chasing.
$10 super chat. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. My goodness, you guys are going mental all of a sudden. I swear to God.
And the stuff hasn't even started yet.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real.
Like in the streaming.
Someone's just streaming WSV3. Or at least I think they are.
Weatherman. What is Weatherman?
I don't know. He's looking outside. I'll tell you that.
Posted your stream there yet? Yeah, I just did that.
What's Discord, homie? So if you're talking about the Discord server, here, link will be right here. So join the Discord server. I'm Snake Plissken, but my name is, if you just click on my name, you'll figure it out.
Nathan Snyder.
Snake Naskin.
Snake Naskin, jeez. Seems legit. Yeah, if you guys are new to the stream and you are excited for Storm Chaser Matt, who the hell is echoing?
Whomst.
Anyways, if you are excited for Storm Chaser Matt to go out and chase this event for you all, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe, and go follow my man on Twitter. All right.
Twitter.
He's like what 40 followers away. He's like from 400 followers.
Oh my God.
Echo.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, no, he's 40 followers away. Actually, no, I'm sorry. He's 11 followers away from getting up to 400. So go get this man up to 400. Put the link here in the chat. He will be chasing for us today. So he'll be getting us some good content like he did yesterday. And we'll be able to warn more people with not just radar, but with actual ground truth here in this event. There is a little bit. Right.
By the way, Nate, we have a mezzo indicator on that new severe warning. Up.
Yeah,
the rotation's
right now.
really high up though, so.
Yeah, but I can definitely see at the lower amounts, even though we are looking up almost 6,000 feet up in the sky.
Alright, here we go. Alright, stream's back up. Sorry about that.
That's fine, that's fine. Even though we are looking up 6,000 feet up in the sky, you guys can clearly see that it is trying to curl off a little bit So you do have a little bit of that general rotation within the mesocyclone, and that this thing could potentially try and mature as it continues to move off to the north and east. Is storm motion supposed to be to the north and east today, or?
That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, that's what models have been saying, at least for the most part.
What storm are we looking at? This is near Earth in Texas, so it's also near Spring Lake, and this thing also already has a maximum expected hail size of around 1.25 inches. So that's something to keep in mind with that there may be other instances and other risks with this storm than just tornadoes. So
Many other risks.
definitely going to want to be monitoring this extensively.
But the thing about the severe warning is the inflow is slightly impeded, so well, kind of a lot impeded. But
Yeah, there's a bunch of thunderstorms that's out in front, so it can't exactly wrap around the thunderstorms per se, or wrap around the inflow per se into the actual storm to help it sustain. So it's kind of just sitting there twiddling its thumbs, if you will.
the southern storm is getting weaker though, so maybe that'll help out.
Yeah. Let's see. We are. Oh, so they continue the severe thunderstorm warning for Deaf Smith, Hartley, and Oldham counties. Still 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So, the storm up there that's kind of just marching off with a couple of the mesocyclones along the line is still severe worthy. So, something to keep in mind with all.
Got another
that.
about 30 minutes on that. It's until 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Right.
Everything good?
Is he just sitting on the side
Can
of the
y'all
road
hear
right
me?
now?
Yeah, we can hear.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, it's lagging. Yeah, all the storm chasers are just on the side of the road right now, I guess, like figuring out what's happening. I don't really know, but yeah.
Where's Matt?
He's outside, probably
He's
talking
right
with the storm
outside
chasers.
car right here. Yeah.
So that makes sense. But yeah, so we do have our storm chaser out. They're communicating with other storm chasers to try and figure out the areas that will most likely be impacted by the strongest tornado, if there is tornadoes today. So,
Watch the atmosphere just say "no you," and just nothing happens.
yeah, so that's something to keep in mind, that he is out in the field and that he is trying to help us out here today by trying to figure out where these storms are going and how he can provide us content. So, as I mentioned, you guys are hyped up for it. Please be sure to leave a like so that it gets on to more people's. Jeez, we got another. Jeez.
Nathan's turning into Morgan J. Fold. Welcome back to the stream.
LOL with the $2 super chat. Thank you, my friend. That is not a stroke. That is being interrupted by a notification. Go away. Anyways, that notification completely made me lose my. Oh no! Wait, I know what my thought was. I remember now. Yeah. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I really do appreciate it. If you guys could please like the video, it gets helps out by looking at YouTube's algorithm, and it tells YouTube that, hey, more people should totally go to this live stream because a lot of people are liking it. So if that happens and more likes come along and more people subscribe as well as turn on notifications, then more people can end up viewing content like this, like live streams or even the videos that I upload. So if you guys would do that, subscribe, like the video, share it with friends and family on social media and stuff like that, that would be greatly appreciated. Something new on IEMBot? No.
It's a Lubbock area forecast discussion, and they have a short-term note.
Yeah.
1:30, the dry line is surging into the southwestern South Plains, resulting in a convergent axis running southeast-northwest through the forecast area and is pointed into the far southwest Texas Panhandle. Storms are developing from northeast New Mexico southward and now just crossing the state line. In the near term, scattered thunderstorms, some becoming quickly severe, will continue to develop and expand eastward.
Are you seeing this mesocyclone that's still to the north of Adrian? Like it's just to the west
in which
of
warning?
Channing. It's like it's the one for Deaf Smith, Hartley, and Oldham.
I'm not looking at that one. But
It's
hang on, give me 2 seconds.
It's actually looking really interesting, even though it's looking up 4,000 feet up in the sky. So that is something to monitor there.
There's one south of Adrian too that looks pretty interesting.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at the one north of Adrian, that thing is looking pretty interesting. I mean, look at this. Orange is moving away, the lighter greens and maybe even blues moving towards the radar. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be. Just due west of the town of Channing, moving to the north and east. These things are zooming across, moving to the north and east at about 50 miles per hour. Actually, it says it's moving to the east. That's not legit. I don't think it's moving to the east. I think it's more moving to the north and east. But regardless, this still has a severe thunderstorm warning, and it also has some interesting rotation with the mesocyclone there. So that's something to keep in mind there, that this storm could definitely produce at any instance.
I wish I could know when that would produce, when my radar would load.
For real. Well, usually what I do with GR2 Analyst is I just set up multiple tabs.
Dog water.
Let's see.
This thing just went ape.
The one that I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looks really
41
impressive
on
radar.
90. Okay, please, no.
Yeah, no, it's really looking interesting. And I wouldn't be surprised if this thing produces a tornado warning off of this. Just
My
by
Streamlabs is dying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
Oh.
64 on 47. This should be warned now,
I'm sorry.
like a few minutes ago.
59 on top of 74
Where?
on that storm.
What frame? I have 16. Come on.
19. Yeah, this thing looking really good on rotation here.
Yo, my
Storm
internet really
motion.
is shooting itself in the foot.
Storm relative velocity is not doing it any favors, I'm not gonna lie. This is some really interesting rotation here.
Somebody just said tornado warning issued on the Channing cell. I'm not for sure on that though.
Not on my screen. It would have come up on IM bot. Not quite.
Yeah, although I'm not saying that that isn't a possibility, but it very well could be.
74 on 59. Yeah.
Looks like the state line actually. This is just the warning track, although the warning track is not really doing us any favors. Let's be honest here. So, it's gonna be more or less.
What I find funny is storm relative velocity says 13 on top of 118, because that makes sense.
I saw that. That was yeah. Storm relative velocity is not our friend with this storm. I am not gonna lie. But this is definitely some a tornadic thunderstorm that is moving near the town of Channing. So if you know anyone who lives over into that general vicinity, you guys need to tell them to just monitor the weather. They're not in a severe thunderstorm warning, but they very well could be. So that's something to keep in mind as it continues to move on through into the evening. Let's see here.
Crap. Well, that's rather unepic. If I could just get a word in here really quickly, this is going to be heading off towards the north and east. This will eventually intersect with United States Route 385 as this heads off towards what could potentially be impacted Dumas, Machovic, Cactus in the in the latter stages of the storm. The severe thunderstorm warning for Castro and Lamb will continue until 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is for 60 miles per hour wind gust and ping pong ball sized hail. So you got another 20 minutes on that. I would also like to add there is another smaller rotation that may be developing north of the main rotation that we're currently speaking of right now. That would go off to directly impact Hartley, potentially. Also impacting United States route. That is 87 at that point, because that makes the cut with United States route 87. So, as that heads off towards that area, you guys need to be very weather aware, especially in a situation like this where anything could turn tornadic at really any moment.
For sure. How do you find Chaser live stream? So the one we have above my head is actually our own Storm Chaser that's going to be providing exclusive coverage for us. But if you want to see other Storm Chasers, I believe stormchasers.com is a good one. Something like that. As long as you don't live stream it on YouTube, that's fine. You'll
Matt,
be good.
Are you here? Sorry.
Nate. Tornado
Yes,
Trackers
sir.
just boosted your channel. You're about to have an influx of viewers.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You're welcome.
Tornado Watch number 20 has just been posted.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Hey,
Tornado Watch 20.
You probably know people.
Tornado Watch.
Yep. Tornado Watch number 20. I do not have the probs here, so I can't exactly...
Yeah, me neither, because it takes a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, but new Tornado Watch here. Tornado Watch number 20. And,
In addition to that, yeah, severe warning. You can take that.
Yeah, I got it. So the new severe thunderstorm warning for Deaf, Smith, and Oldham counties in Texas, that'll be in effect until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and a inch and a quarter sized hail. So it's something to keep in mind there, that these severe thunderstorm warnings, we mentioned earlier on in the stream that there was a 30% chance of you seeing hail over an inch, as well as a hatched risk, which is an additional 10% chance or greater of you seeing hail 2 inches or greater. And someone just knocked on my door. Please go away. Thank you.
Please go away. Thank you. Are you really surprised, though? Like...
at this point, not really. But still, as I mentioned before, multiple severe thunderstorm warnings right now with hail over an inch and gusty winds at around 60 miles per hour. I mentioned before that there was still the rotation that was just to the west of Channing that still seems to be prevalent with the mesocyclone still within the line there. You can see echo tops actually get up to about 36,000 feet, which, if you don't know what the enhanced echo tops are, it's basically if you have your radar that's shooting out into these storms, the echo tops look at how tall the cloud tops go up into the atmosphere. So 36,000 feet is right around where how tall these thunderstorms are near Channing. So something to keep in mind with that.
Is it really not?
Hey, Nate.
Yes, sir.
I would also like to note a couple things. I'm gonna speak out the tornado watch momentarily because I have it up here. But if we're looking from the Amarillo radar here at the severe thunderstorm warning for Castro and Lamb, it now shows 116 on 1, 5,000 feet up in the sky. I don't know how legitimate that is, but it's been showing it for a few frames now. So that is something to keep in mind. If you are in Sunnyside and beyond up towards Nazareth, especially around areas that would be along State Route 194, you need to be taking I would take your proper precautions in this instance. There is several factors that would lead to believe that there could be a tornado soon to be on the ground.
100%.
And I'm just going to read this out here, the tornado watch, if you don't mind, Nate.
I got it right here on my screen, so I can send it.
Okay.
What's your name?
Give me a second as I
Abigail. I want the world to know Abigail's.
So
holy
here's
crap.
the tornado watch right
Holy.
here. The probabilities of this thing is the highest I've seen in quite some time.
80-60.
80-60.
My God.
The probability of you seeing 2 or more tornadoes is high, as well as the probability of 1 or more strong tornadoes, EF2 to EF5, is moderate or 60%. So the confidence in the Storm Prediction Center in this instance is you will most likely get tornadoes. There is no doubt about it, which means that the people who lives in these areas, I will not sugarcoat it for you. You need to monitor the weather. And if you are ever in a tornado warning, you need to take your proper precautions by getting into your safe space. Just get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet.
So,
Quickly,
the following counties included by this are as follows: Armstrong, Briscoe, Carson, Childress, Collingsworth, Cottle, Crosby, Dickens, Donley, Floyd, Garza, Gray, Hall, Hansford, Hemphill, Hutchinson, Kent, King, Lipscomb, Lynn, Motley, Ochiltree, Roberts, Stonewall, and Wheeler. This is for several tornadoes with a couple intense likely, scattered damaging winds and isolated significant gusts to 80 miles per hour also likely, and large hail to isolated very large hail to 3 inches in diameter likely. This is a multi-hazard threat. You cannot take this lightly. If you are in any kind of warning, in any kind of situation, you need to be very weather aware, and you're going to need to take your precautions, and this is not something that we can really take any risks with.
100%. I agree with that, especially since of how the models have been portraying this event and how it's constantly been uptrending. If this event does play out as to how the weather models have been showing us on online here in any sort of website that shows weather models, it is most likely going to be a very big event, and that people need to continue to monitor the weather. And that's the thing right there. The Storm Prediction Center didn't really sugarcoat it that there is going to most likely be tornadoes. So,
severe thunderstorm warning continues
break.
Yeah.
New mezzo on the southern cell that is near Spring Lake.
Yep.
That's it's actually starting to look pretty. Oh, it's starting to develop rotation right around Sunnyside. You can take a look right here, just by looking at the base reflectivity, the classic comma head right here with the inflow. Not really too organized because the outflow hasn't really wrapped around fully. It does seem to be lagging a bit behind in that department, but the inflow is still seeping in to the storm, and that it is intaking a lot of energy. So this is something that we are going to want to continue to watch as this continues to head into the general vicinity of the I-27 areas. So this is in between Lubbock and Amarillo. It's actually heading into the general vicinity of Amarillo.
Nate,
so
just went 91 on top of 30, and I would like to say the severe warning for that is actually updated. So it cancels Lamb, continues for Castro. It is now Tor possible, remains for 60 miles per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sized hail. That will be until 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. So you got another 15 minutes on that, but the threat for a tornado warning is definitely increasing with this cell. So that is also going to have to be monitored going into the next 10, 15, 20 minutes for future development. That storm up by Channing and Hartley is still doing it, but it's a little more linear than what we'd really look for in terms of a tornadic threat. There is a good inflow notch on it, but other than that, there really isn't a whole lot going on with that cell quite yet. However, future development will need to be monitored.
I agree. And just by looking, as Morgan said, just by looking at reflectivity, this does have a classic supercell signature here with the inflow coming in unimpeded. I do want to take a 3D scan of this storm just to see the structure of this supercell. And indeed, you can actually see the inflow notch here on our 3D scan, exclusive onto GR2 Analyst. So I would typically like to look for this kind of cave here to where the thunderstorm actually can suck in all of the energy, all of the warm and moist inflow into the storm so that it may be able to sustain and produce either large hail or maybe even a tornado. So right in here is exactly where I'm looking for, where the inflow comes in unimpeded. And this is a classic supercell, with a hail core that is almost expanding up to 25 or even 30,000 feet. So that is something to keep in mind as this continues to move on through later on this evening.
They need to get a tornado warning on that ASAP.
It's a bit far away from the radar, so
that is
I
true.
Understand
about
why,
5,000 feet.
Why they're hesitant. Yeah, it is looking up about 4,000 feet on my screen. from Amarillo, but you know,
I'm looking from Amarillo.
I do understand that they are a bit hesitant into issuing this tornado warning, but regardless,
yeah, this is
does
heading
show
off.
signs.
This is heading off directly towards Amarillo in the long term. So, if the environment plays out the way it could, we could have ourselves a strong storm, at least if it can sustain this current form that's taking right now and not completely kashoot itself.
100%.
It does appear that there are some additional cells that are spawning south of it, so particularly one north of Littlefield, non-severe. So the question is whether or not those will clutter the inflow of this, which would inhibit the storm strength, or the continuation, of storm strength. So we'll have to monitor that over the next several minutes to hours for further development.
Just came in for precipitation base.
As well as velocity, you can look.
That's been there for a bit. On my screen at least.
Congratulations.
This thing, according to the rapid satellite analysis, actually has an 87% chance of producing a tornado. So that's something to keep in mind with that. Is my storm chaser on it? No. He is a bit more into the areas to where you can potentially see rather strong tornadoes. So that's something to keep in mind with that. Our storm chaser is in the prime areas of where you can see large and destructive tornadoes potentially. We still have to continue to monitor this event as it continues to move on through this afternoon. Praying for your family. And Amarillo population there is 200,000. Yeah, Amarillo really needs to watch these storms rather closely.
Amarillo is
because
yeah, they're just outside of the newest watch, and I'm surprised that the newer watch is not PDS as well, but
it's still 8060.
It's still 8060. We haven't seen that in a long time, since Easter, I think, right?
We haven't seen that in about a year. It's actually a year, a week after Easter is when the last time we saw it. So, these storms could very well produce tornadoes later on. Not exactly right now, but it's still something to keep in mind. What? Hold up. Morgan, check near Lubbock. Lubbock.
I should open 2 radars. I don't know why I don't have 2 radars open.
I put 4 tabs up. I'm gonna pull up the satellite real quickly, and try and see if I can get.
You want me to look at satellite and coordinates with that?
Yeah, I mean that probably would be best. Oh yeah, there might be some thunderstorms that are trying to billow up right near Lubbock, so that might be actually heading towards Matt. Hey Matt, hold up, I got him muted on my screen.
Yeah,
Matt,
same. There was a lot of clutter.
So we potentially have some Q fields trying to develop near Lubbock. Right now it's kind of hard to. Yeah, it's really hard to say exactly what's happening in the upper parts of the storm, but these Q fields, especially the one right over top of Lubbock, seems to be extending really high up in the sky. So just. Oh yeah. So
oh yeah,
you know
Lubbock has storms. Yep.
There is a bit of initiation along near the city of Lubbock.
Yeah, we all. Yeah, all three initiatives. So we are actually out. Yeah, we're just at 86 heading.
Okay. I have 2 windows
severe
from
thunderstorm
Lubbock.
warning with a tornado possible has been issued for Castro and Swisher counties in Texas. That'll be in effect until 3 o'clock Central Standard Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1.5 inch size hail. So something to keep in mind with that. I believe this is near the town of. Oh yeah, so this is the storm that has been moving through Sunnyside, and that's been heading towards Dimmitt as well as Nazareth. So. If you guys live over there, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions, go indoors, and potentially continue to monitor the National Weather Service, as there could potentially be a tornado that could come from this storm. There is indeed rotation on this. You can see the oranges moving away from the radar, and the kind of darker reds that would be moving towards the radar. Right in the middle is where would be the rotation, just to the north of Sunnyside by a little bit. I'll actually change it to the storm relative velocity. So red's moving away, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be. And so if you live near Sunnyside, if you live along United States Route 385, if you live along State Route 194 near the town of Dimmitt, as well as near the town of Nazareth, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe spaces. And the new scan just came in. The velocities have intensified a little bit, so that is something to keep in mind as well.
What might be hindering this is the fact that its RFD is kind of flat. Okay, the fact that Matt has blue skies is concerning.
It's not entirely blue skies. It's just some breaks
Well,
in the cloud.
There's chasers up by Amarillo that have partly to mostly sunny skies.
True.
Which is also really interesting.
If you guys are new to the stream, my name is Nate. I also go by Hockey Boy and Nate. My counterpart on the opposite side with me is Morgan, other known as Royal NYR 54. And then we have our storm chaser out, who's going to be chasing these tornadic storms here today with this massive tornado risk that is in the northern panhandle of Texas. So if you guys are excited for the stuff to reference us to YouTube's algorithm, please be sure to leave a like, as well as subscribe if you're new and hit the notification bell. And go follow Matt on Twitter. I'll give you all the link to his Twitter real quickly. He is 9 away. He's 9 followers away from getting up to 400 followers. So you'd be doing him a service to actually follow him on Twitter, and that would be greatly appreciated. So there's his link, and that would be nice if you did so. Also,
Nate,
share
new
this
mesoscale
live stream.
discussion.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Another one?
Yeah. 80%
Yeah,
watch
probability
probs.
80%. Strong severe.
I think it's
storms
for Lubbock.
expected
I think
along
it's
the
for
dry
Lubbock.
line. Oh no, it's Lubbock and South, dry line.
Oh yeah, it's the south side of the risk. Yep.
So it's the dry line. That's what the meso discussion was for. Yeah. It's for the severe storms that are south of Lubbock. Let us take a look a bit more. Yeah, there's multiple storms that are starting to kind of form a bit more of a robust updraft here. We'll take a look at the ZDR and show you exactly here. This looks at updrafts and is able to tell us where some are tornadic, where some is just mainly hail.
Yeah, it involves the Midland area and stuff like that, and it's high 70s, low 80s down there, so you definitely have sufficient heating and stuff like that to support instability that would get thunderstorms down there. Whether or not all 3 hazards are present with those storms is yet to be seen. You do have the 5 tor that is expanded down there, not necessarily anything really above that as we speak. But still definitely something that you're going to have to keep in mind if you happen to reside in and around those areas. That would be around Midland, probably west of Abilene, south of Lubbock, in and around Lubbock, stuff like that. You have to be weather aware.
Yep. So yeah, we got a couple of storms that are producing bits and bobs of rotations. So we'll definitely have to continue to monitor this very much so, rather closely.
This one right here is more. This one, if it makes the right turn, it'll go dramatic.
Tornado warning. There's a tornado warning.
Yep, right there.
Dallam, Hartley, and Moore counties in Texas. That'll be in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. You also have inch-sized hail with that. So if you live over in those areas, you need to go ahead. Hey, that's the Channing storm. That's the Channing storm that we were talking about, Morgan. So it's over.
That's that? What?
the north and west of Amarillo, and
Yikes.
okay.
Yeah, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing.
That is really interesting. You can see the classic mesocyclonic signature here, the inflow coming in unimpeded, and right here, just to the south of Hartley, is where the tornadic rotation would be. So let's get some timings out for you all, so that you guys may be able to know where the storm could potentially impact you. It'll be crossing over United States Route 385. As soon as you hear this transmission, it'll be crossing over United States Route 87 in about 5 minutes, and then it'll be heading towards the Exum areas in about 15 to 20 minutes, and the Cactus areas in about 30 minutes. So if you live over there, if you know anyone who lives over there, tell them to go ahead and take their precautions, get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. Let's take a look at the velocities here. You can see the oranges, these bright oranges are moving away from the radar. The greens are moving towards the radar, and right in the middle where the tornado vortex signature, or this triangle right here, is indicated, just to the south of Hartley, moving to the north and east at about 55 miles per hour. So this thing is screaming across to the north and east.
What?
Let's see.
Storm relative velocity is our friend again.
I'm sorry, real quick. I just want to let you know I'm gonna be away from the phone, but I'll have a shot of the cell that we're watching, just so you know. But I'm gonna be.
All right, that's fine.
10-4.
So yeah. The
72.
classic rotation here, just to the
132.
south of Hartley. As I mentioned, if you live near Hartley, if you live near United States Route 385 or near United States Route 87, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions, get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Sam Krauser, thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. It says, Tim Marshall spotted a funnel on what storm, so that I may be able to look at it a bit more in depth.
Death.
But thank
In
you,
death.
In depth. In depth. I can't speak.
Yeah,
Storm
we know.
Chaser reports $half size hail in Castro County. So there's the hail risk that we were mentioning earlier that definitely could be strong enough to impact some people's cars and houses, sidings and roofs. So it's not just the tornadoes today. It's not just the gusty winds. You also can see some strong hail within some of these storms. I do want to take a look back at the storm near Deaf Smith and wait, is this the Deaf Smith storm? I am having a little bit of difficulty with my geography here in Texas. No, it's the Castro and Swisher storm. I want to take a look at a bit more of this storm just to double check what this storm is kind of like. And it's still kind of interesting. The rotation isn't as strong as it once was, so that is the good news, but still something to keep in mind that storm is still producing larger amounts of hail. So let's go back to the tornado warning real quickly, back over to Dallam, Hartley, and Moore counties. As I said, that tornado warning will be in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you live over in those general vicinities, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions, get underground or get into your lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. So, let's see. I'm trying to figure out more as to what this exactly is doing. It looks like the velocities have kind of died out a little bit, which is the good news here, but definitely is something to where Hartley still needs to stay in their safe space, especially since it's moving right over top of you. What does PDS mean? It means particularly dangerous situation. So, yeah. Yeah, for those of you who are curious as to what program I'm using, it's not RadarScope and it's not WSV3 like some other YouTubers have. This is actually GR2 Analyst. And GR2 Analyst, you only have to pay $250 for it, but it's only just one purchase. You don't have to subscribe to it. You can do multiple things like for instance, you can take 3Ds of storms and be able to determine as to what actually is happening in the storm. So let's take a 3D of this mesocyclone, and you can actually see the inflow notch right here in 3D, the classic cave that we would like to look for, the inflow that would move into this storm unimpeded, and that this storm may continue to feed on energy that is provided due to the convective available potential energy and the instability in the atmosphere. So something to keep in mind there. There's also a hail core that extends all the way up to 30,000 feet. So that's something to keep in mind there, that this thing also is producing some large hail with this storm as this continues to move off to the north and east. So one thing to where people need to continue to monitor is that you could see more storms like this. This is relatively weak right now, but you could also see more storms that are stronger than this, and that would be more or less later on in the evening tonight. So
Nate, if I
definitely
may,
something to keep in mind with this.
if I may point out two things. First of all, the rotation with the severe thunderstorm warning for Castro and Swisher has strengthened a lot. It's now 98 on top of 6 gate to gate in terms of that, and it's gotten a lot more organized in terms of its couplet. In addition to that, keep an eye on Vega, which is directly west of Amarillo, for potential development on that storm. Looks pretty interesting as well, even though it's high precip.
100%. I agree with that as well. If you guys are new to the stream and you want to help support us out, please be sure to leave a like on this stream and subscribe if you are new. Turn on notifications so that you may be up to date with all the content that we provide, including severe weather analysis that we do on severe weather days. So if you want to see more stuff like that, you want to be informed as to what all could be happening around you.
And there's the funnel cloud report.
Yeah, there's the funnel cloud report that someone mentioned in chat earlier. That is near Earth. So that actually, I believe that's the storm that was with Castro and Swisher. Yeah, it was.
Lamb County.
That storm. Yeah, that's the storm. So that's actually the storm that has a severe thunderstorm warning that's heading into the Amarillo vicinity has had a history of producing a funnel cloud. So that's something to keep in mind there, that this storm may also be tornadic as it continues to move off to the north and east.
The thing may be trying to surge its RFD. It also has a donut hole, and that's a mesoprecip discussion, and my ears are dying inside. In addition to that, there also is a cell that is exploding south of the severe warning cell in Castro and Swisher. That would be by Circle, Olton, Spring Lake, that area. In what?
Morgan.
What?
The storm for Castro and Swisher, according to the Amarillo radar, it's looking pretty strong. I'll say that much.
What? I'm concerned. I have a frame from
85
49.
on top of 6, and it's not even organized.
Well, that's what happens when you have this kind of environment. And this doesn't even really have an RFD yet. Like,
yeah, that's what you can expect out of this day. You can see the strong supercells that could potentially be able to develop.
And that's what they may be waiting for to
tornado
warn it. That's what they may be waiting for, an RFD. Because once it does, it could definitely go.
100%. So this is the type of environment that we could possibly be able to see these types of storms that can just surge on through and potentially produce some strong tornadoes. So that's something to keep in mind with all that. Lowering south of Heraldty, the matches with a couplet of 70 and 20 mph. I have no clue where that is, but let me try and find it.
Is he saying Hartley?
Oh, yeah, Hartley.
Yeah.
He's saying Hartley. So.
Oh, Jesus. That's my Hawaii IM bot. Thanks so much.
Let's go back to the tornado warning real quickly. We'll go over this storm again. So the tornado warning for this is Dallam, Hartley, and Moore counties. That'll be in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you take a look at reflectivity, it doesn't look all too strong, although it does have this classic curling characteristic that most supercells have. So here's the outflow wrapping around near Hartley, the inflow coming in unimpeded. So right in the middle where this triangle is, this tornado vortex signature would be where the rotation is. And we'll take a look at the velocities here, and you can see exactly that. The oranges are moving away from the radar. The greens are moving towards, and right in the middle, right where that triangle is where the tornadic rotation would be. So if you live anywhere along United States Route 87 near Hartley, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space, get underground, or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. We have our thunderstorm warning for Castro and Swisher. That will continue to go up until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for a tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and 1.5 inch sized hail. So that's something to keep in mind, too, that storm not only has produced a funnel cloud, but the National Weather Service is acknowledging the fact that there could be the potential of it producing a tornado. The tornado warning for Dallam, Hartley, and Moore will continue. It's just been updated. So Hartley's not exactly out of the risk yet, but Channing, you are out of the risk if you weren't already. So that's something to keep in mind with that. And Deaf Smith and Oldham, that severe thunderstorm warning will continue until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Nate, I'm 10-8ing for like 2 minutes.
That's fine. Let's take a look at the storm north of Vega. This one actually has some really interesting rotation here as well, but it is a bit more high precipitation based. So what that means is that you wouldn't be able to see the storm even if you squinted, if you were on the ground. So that's something to keep in mind there, that it has high precipitation based, but you do have the velocities that could indicate a tornadic signature in the atmosphere. So you have your greens moving towards the radar, your reds moving away, right in the middle, right where that tornado vortex signature actually just appeared on this storm. So if you live near Tacosa as well as Boys Ranch, or anywhere from that vicinity to the north on United States Route 385, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions, get underground, or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, because this thing could very well produce a tornado relatively soon, in my opinion.
All right. Cells are approaching fast.
Yes, these
What's
cells
going
are
against target?
screaming right now.
These things are moving fast. So right now, I'm looking. I mean, you can see right up here. Dang it. And then in this little clearing. I mean, this cell already has an amplitude to it. It's already really high up in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm looking west. I'm pretty sure this is west. Let me make sure all the other ones.
A lot of people are saying that there is a tornado on the ground. I wouldn't be surprised if that storm actually is on the ground, but I don't know which one everyone's referring to. They're just saying tornado on the ground.
There's
It would probably be that northern one that has the one.
North of Nazareth. Wait, what?
no. It's that. Yeah, it's the
No,
It's the severe warning.
Yeah,
It's the severe warning. Castro Swisher. It's that one.
100%. 100%. Yep. So let's go back to the storm here near Nazareth, because on Twitter there is.
Oh crap! Inflow. Yeah, it just went. Yeah.
That is clearly on the ground. So near Nazareth and Dimmitt. This is just to the north of Lubbock. That is approaching. It's actually due west of Tulia. It's heading to the north near Happy, and that has been reported to be on the ground. We have clear pictures that we have multiple, well, just at least a vortice on the ground there.
We also have a TVS on that storm north of Vega, Nate.
Yep, storm chaser.
And there it goes. Right there.
Nazareth, so I wouldn't be surprised if this thing goes tornado.
Confirmed, yeah.
So
Tornado reported. It should go.
Yep, if you live near Castro or Swisher County,
there it goes.
You need to be in the underground or innermost part of your building.
There it is. Tornado warning has been issued for Castro and Swisher counties. That will be until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:56, a confirmed tornado was located east of Dimmitt, 11 miles east of Dimmitt, moving northeast at 45. This is for a tornado ping pong ball-sized hail, via weather spotters indication. I would not be surprised if there are actually two separate tornadoes that could be going on with this storm. There does appear to be a second rotation developing south of it, as it appears that there could even be 2 inflow notches with this storm. So one right here on the south side of it, and then one on the north end of it, rather the northeast end of it, one directly south of Arnie, and then one that is just south and east of Dimmitt. Those 2 would be the ones where we'd be looking for 2 sets of tornadic rotation. There's the tornado report on Spotter Network right there, reported by Kevin Brown, right in the middle of the storm. So that would be for the northern end of the rotation. That would be for the northern inflow notch, but there does appear to be a strong inflow notch on the bottom on the south side of the cell as well, to the tone of 108 under 14. So we're gonna have to monitor both sides of the cell, but this is a tornado on the ground. If you guys happen to live around Arnie, heading off towards Happy actually does have a little bit of populace. That would be along United States Route 87, Interstate 27. You need to be in your tornado shelters, get underground, get into the lowest innermost part of your building, like a bathroom or closet, an interior room without any windows, to put as many walls between yourself and the tornado that is on the ground as possible. You need to take this seriously. These tornadoes definitely could grow and intensify relatively quickly with the environment that we have laid out in front of us. If you guys are in this area, the tornado is just south and west of Happy, and there are now 2 TVSs on it. You need to be in your tornado shelters now. Take this seriously. Take this as if it's coming right towards you. You need to act now. Be safe than sorry in this case.
100%, I agree, and especially since both there's 2 areas of potential rotation, and you can actually see on the updrafts that is the case. It's actually one giant updraft, almost. But you can see updraft number 1 down here and updraft number 2. If that is not any sort of altering with the storm, but that is 100%. 100% tornadic, and it has already been reported on the ground. So as that continues to move off to the north and east, it'll be heading into the Aug areas in about 30 minutes. So if you live near Aug, if you live near Happy, if you live along the United States Route 87 near Aug and Happy, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions, get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or bathroom or closet. I heard innermost from Morgan and said, nope, that's it. But no, there's clearly multiple areas of rotation here. There's one just near the town of Nazareth. There is another one that is just to the north of that one. And I'm actually a bit more concerned with the southern rotation more than the northern one. So definitely something to keep in mind here as these storms continue to move towards the north and east.
Matt, we need to go, man.
Yeah, we're leaving. We're going
out.
Where's Matt headed now? At this point?
He's heading towards the Nazareth storm. So he was near the town of Tulia, or at least east of Tulia, and he's heading towards the Nazareth cell right now. He'll probably be screaming up. Yeah, he'll probably be screaming up 70, 27
87
up to Kafir.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
long term
in itself.
Long term with this cell, this is headed off towards the general area of Amarillo. I did mention that earlier, prior to when it was tornadic, but if this can sustain, which there is definitely a possibility for long trek supercells today, areas south and east of Amarillo are going to have to be very weather aware of the current situation.
Yep. What is that?
Tornado warning,
tornado warning.
downstream? Question mark? Yeah.
No, that doesn't seem to be downstream. That might actually be.
Is that for the second?
Another cell. So Castro, Hale, Lamb, and Swisher County.
Oh, it's for the south one.
That'll be in effect until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. For inch. Oh yeah. That's further south. So that's another storm that's south near Hilburn and Hart. So let's take a look at the velocities here. You can see there is a little bit of general rotation. It's not. Oh yeah, no, never mind. It just kind of kicked up a notch here. So you can see here on reflectivity, the classic Hook characteristic here. The inflow coming in unimpeded. So just to the south of Hart and Hilburn, that would be where the tornado is, or the tornadic rotation would be. So if you live over in those general vicinities or anywhere along State Route 194, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space, get underground, or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. It'll be heading into your general vicinity in about 5 to 10 minutes, in my honest opinion. So if you live over there, that is your time frame, and you guys need to get helmets and pillows in order for you all to be able to be
Protect
safe
yourself.
and put multiple layers in between yourself and the possible tornado. So this is a classic rotation here that is showing up on reflectivity, and we have a classic supercell that is developing.
There's another
Hey,
warning right
you have
behind
almost 400 viewers, by the way. I'm sure you noticed. But...
it. There's another warning right behind it. Just another warning just south of the Nazareth storm.
Yeah, there is.
Hold up, Morgan. Look at satellite. The stuff near Lubbock is blowing up.
Is it actually? Oh boy.
Yeah, the cloud tops are starting to blow up.
Well, when my loop would load, I'd be thrilled. Oh yeah, it's starting to do it.
It's definitely starting to blow up. So we're starting to get that initiation of multiple thunderstorms that are beginning to fire off and potentially produce more and more tornadoes along the line. So this is the event here, everyone. This is exactly what we've been telling you over the past week. This is what we've been keeping up with and have been dissecting for you all as time goes along here. So something to keep in mind with that there are multiple thunderstorms that could be producing tornadoes relatively soon here within these storms.
And let's just be reminded, ladies and gents, this cell was something that was smaller in the beginning, and it didn't even take a severe warning. It just went right at it. So it doesn't take a lot in this kind of environment to get things to spin up. There is a lot of helicity, there is a lot of shear, and there is plentiful cape that is also on the increase as daylight becomes more, and well, rather as prime heating takes place. So if you guys are in those areas under the tornado warning, you need to take it as if it is coming right towards you, regardless of what area you are in the warning polygon. You need to take cover now. Tornado observed continues for Castro and Swisher. That will be until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time, so you got another 10 minutes on that. Nothing changes with that warning. It is still for 1 3/4 inch hail, as well as the tornado confirmed on the ground. Tornado warning continues for Dallam, Hartley, and more. That will be until 3:15. You got another 10 minutes on that as well. That is the northern storm that we'd been talking about in the beginning. Does seem like it could be on its way out. It has gone linear at this point from what it looks like on reflectivity, but you do have another 10 minutes on that if you're on Exum or potentially downwind near Cactus. You're gonna have to keep that in mind. In terms of something that's not tornadic, I'll just go through it really quickly. This line of storms in the severe thunderstorm warning extending from just west of Tacosa down south of Vega to near Hereford. That has very strong winds and a lot of hail throughout the storm, ranging from anywhere from what looks like pea-sized all the way up through an inch plus, potentially even 2 inches closer to that near Vegas. So if you guys are in those areas, you need to take your proper precautions and get under and get inside some sort of building with a sturdy roof to protect yourself from that. Okay. Yeah, Nate, you can take back. I just wanted to get that through.
Yep, no, so this is live footage of our storm chasers currently heading towards, I believe, the storm near Nazareth. Is that what you guys are targeting? Yep, so
we're in the city of Tulia right now. I've got the shot pointed at the tornado warning storm with the tornado on the ground. This is off to our south, or I believe it's our southeast, if I'm not mistaken. I'm kind of confused.
There's two storms. There's one that's to your due west. There's another one that's to your south and west.
I believe this is the one due west, maybe a bit southwest of us.
The one that currently is produced. Yep.
Yeah, the one that is confirmed is northwest of you.
Yeah, we're going for that one. We're heading north on 87 right now, and then we're gonna go get north on 27. I believe is where we're going next. Confirm that with Curtis, which is Chicago Midwest, but.
Yeah, that would be it. Just make sure you're aware of it around you because it is moving at a relatively fast rate.
100%.
I'm aware. Yeah, we're aware of that. let them know that it's moving at a pretty fast rate. Curtis is taking the lead right now, which is Chicago Midwest, and he right now is he's taking the lead, and he said that we're going north on 27. We're gonna stay out of its way more than likely. We're just getting in a position where we'll be able to see it if there is a tornado on the ground.
Yeah.
There's also 2-inch hail with it, as well on the north and west side of the storm.
No, that's fine.
That is scary.
I was gonna say something.
That is pretty scary. I won't lie.
If you guys are new to the stream and you do want to help support us or help support Matt, first off, please be sure to go follow Matt. He is our storm chaser here for today. He's 3 followers away from 400 followers on Twitter. So go help him out by following him. If you want to support this stream right here, please be sure to leave a like so it appears on more people's recommended feeds. So if you like the video, it'll tell YouTube that people should watch the live stream and be able to look at the live content here, especially with our storm chasers here that is heading to the storm. So if you like the video, that would be greatly appreciated. Subscribe if you're new and turn on notifications so that way you may be up to date with all the storms here. Matt, the storm that you're heading to right now does seem to be a bit more high precipitation based, or at least it's turned that way now. So that's something to keep in mind too. But I do want to mention to you real quickly. I want to mention to you real quickly that there are multiple storms that are now firewalling the throttles near Lubbock that are really starting to blow up. So that is something to keep in mind too, that there are other storms other than this down to your south.
The sunlight's about to come right through my window, and I'm gonna hate it. But
yeah.
I think actually Curtis might be taking us to. I'm trying to see where we're going. I'm not really too sure as of right. Are we going north? Okay, we're going north on 27. This right here, this turn right here, we're going north on 27. I think he's actually gonna wait a second. We might actually stop here to talk about what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna stop here. Give me a second. I'm gonna converse with everybody else that we're with, and we'll see what, because he might have seen that it's going high precip. He may not want to go after it anymore.
Yeah, that would make sense.
That's probably the best in my honest opinion, especially since if there is not really any sort of instance for you to get something. However, there is a new report that there was a tornado near the town of Nazareth at 3:00 p.m. Central Standard Time. So there was multiple reports of it being on the ground, which means that that's all the more reason for the people who live near Arnie and Happy in Texas to get into your safe space, because as that storm continues to move on through, that could potentially be moving into your areas. So that is something to keep in mind as well as it moves into that vicinity. Dallas, Texas is not being impacted. They're not going to be impacted today. So over there, you guys are fine. But this is just the northern panhandle of Texas, as well as the western part of Oklahoma that very well could be impacted here today.
Really good info. Let me see. All right, yeah. So we're actually, like I said, we're talking south now.
Yeah,
Morgan,
that's probably smart. Mention to them about the cumulus fields that are forming just to the north and east of Lubbock.
Yeah, so we're gonna go west. All right, we're gonna go west. All right, we got cumulus fields firing up off to the northeast of Lubbock. So that's also something we can watch. Northeast of Lubbock. Oh, like yeah, exactly. We drop back south. Let's go south. Can what, right here at this exit right here? Oh, we're just gonna continue straight right here?
Yep, so the...
I'll follow you.
So they're blasting west.
Yep, so they're blasting west into the storm for Nazareth. Now, they could very well be looking at the storm... Go ahead.
We're going south. We're going west, and then we're gonna go south for the southern tornado warning.
Yeah.
One to the north, he just agreed. Too high precip. We're not gonna go after it. The hail in it is also too big. It's not worth it at this point. But the southern one, normally, and as well, the thing is with southern cells, they usually have the most inflow to them. They usually take away the inflow from the southern or from the northern storm. So the southern one may have the best chance right now at going fanatic. So we're going up here about a quarter mile or so, and then we're gonna go west, and then we should be dropping south relatively soon to that southern cell. So.
Right. Sam, you heard it here where they are heading, and that is what we are going to continue to monitor here. These supercells that are now starting to develop along the line. The one thing that I do want to mention, though, is the supercells that are forming from Nazareth all the way down the circle. They are a bit more, very much so consolidated in a line. So that is something to keep in mind, that it could be a bit more of a discombobulated threat where they are too close together. But at the same time, there is a storm, the storm that they are heading to near Hillburn. I mentioned before that those people need to be into their safe space, and there actually is some decent rotation on that storm. So if you live over into that vicinity, you need to go ahead and take your proper precautions, get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, we're not going there. All right.
He said no.
That is. We got to reevaluate our options because this road right here is a dirt road. It's all muddy and we're gonna be sliding all over. So, got to reevaluate real quick.
Yeah.
See what we can do here.
The south tornado warning that's headed off just west of Tulia actually is getting better structure, so that might be something you could be interested in.
It's getting better. I'm actually gonna pull that out real quick.
Nate, note to talk about northwest of Tacosa. In the severe warning and the large severe warning, rotation is really starting to prime itself.
Right. Right now I'm trying to figure out a good way for them to get this storm, because they're kind of in a predicament right now. Is that a dirt road? That's not dirt. What if they went a if they went a bit further north, they could hit a paved road and head due south that way. You might be heading a little bit of hail, maybe. Yeah, that's probably too risky, but at the same time, if you can cut in front of it at the right instance, you'll be in the perfect position for it. Oh, 100%. I agree, Sam. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I really do appreciate that. And yes, these storms are moving into a very, very ripe area. Very unstable, more or less. So.
Okay, so let's see. I don't know if you can really see it, Nate, but we've got a view right here. This is the southern structure right here. Southern cell. Got a pretty nice view of the structure.
Tornado reported just expired.
Yeah. Matt, you are on the only tornado warning right now. Both of the tornado warnings, the one to the north of Amarillo and the one that has been reported as a tornado, has expired and or been canceled. So.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Actually, never mind. There's a new tornado warning because the storm to your north is recycled.
The Nazareth cell?
So the Nazareth cell has went a bit further north, and it's heading towards the town of Happy. That one has been issued a new tornado warning until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And the velocities are actually not too bad on it.
Okay, give me 1 second.
That's not legit.
That's not legit.
That's not legit.
What?
That's not legit.
What?
My Streamlabs is dying right now.
That's understandable. Have a nice day. Mine is still going fine.
Stop.
That's 2 minutes old. All right.
So let's go back over to the
Is your stream still dying?
real quickly. Stop. There's so many alerts right now. Storm southwest of Austin is about to explode. Yeah, I agree with that too.
Why are the sirens going off in Amarillo? What?
Stop it. Bro, it's not even funny. This stuff is just continuing to... Stop. We already had the stuff yesterday. Yeah, my notifications are actually kind of just losing its mind real quickly. It's kind of this glitch for whatever reason with Streamlabs. But... Stop. I'm actually going to mute it real quickly. That way it just goes through its normal thing. Sirens are going off in Amarillo. I think that's mainly because there's a severe thunderstorm warning that's heading into your general vicinity. But something to keep in mind with that.
If sirens are going off in Amarillo, then I don't know what to tell you because there ain't anything going on right now. At least
Probably
not.
the severe thunderstorm warning heading into that general vicinity.
Yeah.
I would show...
Hey, we gotta walk up. We gotta walk up.
Oh boy.
Um...
On which storm?
Alright, give me a second. We gotta walk up. I'm gonna get in position. We gotta walk up.
Alright, so we have a report of a wall cloud on the cell, the southern cell, so on Hilburn and Hart, there is a wall cloud, and that is indeed a wall
That is very
cloud
much
right
so
there.
a wall cloud, yes.
Walk up. But you can start to see the RFD wrapping around the backside. There's me just kind of cranking around. You see the rain curtains wrapping around that wall cloud.
Which storm are they on?
They're on the southern one.
Oh.
Oh shit. Yeah, this is that southern cell that's rotating rapidly. Woo! Alright.
Oh yeah, it's getting a lot. It's getting a lot better.
Oh yeah, that is
Got a beaver cell feeding
100%.
into it.
That is an amazing view right there.
And
So
by the
remember
way,
yesterday, same deal. This is the more visible cell, just like yesterday. This is the more visible cell. This is the more low precip cell. The one to the north right here, this is the more high precip cell. Same situation as yesterday. Low precip ended up producing. That might be a
Yeah.
funnel cloud dripping out of it, maybe. I can't tell just yet. That definitely. Okay,
So are you guys holding your position until it gets closer to you?
we're definitely, yeah, because it's gonna eventually, it's gonna essentially pass right this way, right past us. So we're in a good position right now. That's coming straight towards us. I mean, it's a rotating wall cloud, roaring. I mean, there's a lot of turbulence going into it. You can see the RFD cranking around the backside of it. It's textbook, just like yesterday. Not shallow water. So. See that turbulence feeding into it. Rising scud. Yeah. That's the textbook cell right there. You got the beaver cell right here. The beaver cell feeding into it. Wow. That's look at that.
That is
Wow.
some amazing
Wow.
footage coming out of
You can see right here. You've got
just to the west of Tulia.
you've got the rain-free base right here off to the left side. That's the southern end. You've got on the northern end. You've got the more high precip, and then right in the middle, right where you would expect it. You've got your wall cloud right here in the middle. And it kind of looks like it might be diminishing a bit, but that's the same thing that happened yesterday, and we all know how that turned out. And today we've got really a whole lot better odds of getting tornadoes today than yesterday. So.
Tornado Watch number 21 posted.
Oh, really?
We got a new tornado watch. Tornadoes came out.
Yep, it's for the
Yep.
southern line.
This is for the following counties. We'll just read this out quickly. Borden, Koch, Crane, Crockett, Dawson, Fisher, Glasscock, Haskell, Howard, Irion, Jones, Martin, Midland, Mitchell, Nolan, Pecos, Regan, Runnels, Scurry, Sterling, Taylor, Terrell, Tom Green, and Upton. 30-20, 50-50, and 30-30 on the probs, tornadoes, winds, and hail.
Oh my god, look at that.
If you guys are new to the stream and you want to help us out, please leave a like on this video so that YouTube's algorithm says that more people should be watching this live stream. as well as share this with friends and family, and even on social media, so that way people can look at this live severe weather coverage here that includes radar and storm chasing near the town of Hart and Hilburn in Texas, just to the north and west of Plainview, Texas. So that's something to keep in mind there.
Nate,
we do have storm chasers
break.
here accessible for you all. Go ahead.
New tornado warning has been issued for Randall County. That will be until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time at 3:20. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles west of Happy, or 17 miles northwest of Talia, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is for a tornado and golf ball sized hail, and that cell does seem to have recycled to the degree of 77 on top of 21 in a direct couplet. Very discreet, but it is definitely ramping up again. The tornado warning basically is over the severe thunderstorm warning that would have been anticipated to replace the tornado warning, but the cell has recycled to the point where it verifies another tornado warning. So locations impacted, at least higher population centers, include Palo Duro Canyon in that area. So you're going to need to get underground into the lowest airmost part of your building, like a bathroom or closet, an interior room without any windows, to put as many walls between yourself and the potential tornado as possible. This warning polygon is just north of Happy, but it does include Og, as well as including United States Route 87 between Coletta and Happy, and then Interstate Route 27 between about Canyon and Happy. So if you guys are in that area, you need to get into your safe space now. Yeah.
I'm looking at the storm right now, the storm that Morgan was just talking about, chat, and this thing is raring like it could potentially produce a tornado here. I mean, it's just the inflow that's unimpeded. It is kind of recovered a bit, and it is very much so strong and heading off to the north and east towards the town of Og and Happy. So, as we mentioned before, if you live in those areas, you need to go ahead and get into your safe space, get underground, or get into the lowest, innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. If you're new to the channel, please be sure to hit that subscribe button and turn on channel notifications so that you guys may be up to date with all sorts of stuff that may be able, that is on our channel here, accessible for you all. So we do have a live chase here from our storm chaser, Matt. So
That's some rising scud under that, Matt.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that is scud.
And then we could go east. It stopped, yeah, it did. It's pretty much stationary now. It shouldn't be moving this way, but it looks like it's pretty stationary right now.
Yeah, it's slowed down a lot, Matt.
It slowed down a lot, huh?
Yeah, it did slow down a decent bit.
Look at the rising motion under that thing. Holy.
It's not really good, but you can see, I mean, there's a lot of, like, scud feeding into this thing, too, still. You got your beaver tail over here.
I think storm motion might be changing.
Yeah.
Due
Then you got
east,
your beaver
it looks
tail.
like.
Is that it right here? The beaver tail right here? Yeah. That looks like scud, maybe. Oh, look, we got another, that might be another walk-off for me, maybe. It could be another walk-off for me. It's trying, it's trying. We might have another walk-off for me right here, Nate, right?
Crap.
I'm getting reports from my chat that Brad Arnold has a wedge on his stream. I don't
Excuse
know what
me?
storm that is on, but
Wait a minute.
I'm getting
Hold on, Brad Arnold apparently has a wedge on his
I'll go confirm that.
Yep, so the town of Happy, there is apparently a wedge tornado.
Apparently there's a wedge on the ground near Happy, Texas.
You can't see anything on his stream. It's just rain wrapped, so
Yeah.
maybe there is.
Apparently it's a wedge on the ground. This is Brad Arnold.
Funnel cloud reported by Happy 10 minutes ago. Tornado warning continues for Randall County. It is now observed once again. So this is
Zone just got observed.
yep, tornado warning for Randall County, Texas, as this will load in here. It is continued until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. You got another 30 minutes on that, but this is on the ground. I'm going to wait for my GR2 to actually be useful.
Slow down a lot, but if we can pick back up.
Oh my lord. There it goes. All right. A tornado warning
Oh,
remains
yeah,
in effect
that
until
is-
4 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Randall County. At 3:25, a confirmed tornado was located 5 miles west of Happy or 16 miles south of Canyon, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is for a damaging tornado and golf ball-sized hail. This is weather spotters confirmed, and again, does include Palo Duro Canyon and Og in this case. So this is again impacting United States Route 87 between Happy and Cleta, and Interstate Route 27 between Canyon and Happy. And once again, if you guys are in this area, you need to take precautions and get into your safe space now. This is confirmed on the ground. You do not want to take any chances with this.
100%.
Is there any update on the thing with the wedge?
I'm looking.
Oh,
at
it's a
some of the
wedge. It is a
images.
wedge. It is a wedge.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of the images and it looks rather intense, and some of the velocities look.
Yeah, that's bad.
Where
looks-
is it?
Ex-
Do you have any pictures, Morgan, possibly?
Yeah, Steven, DMs momentarily.
Yeah, Mario also tweeted about it too, but yeah, that's.
Yeah,
Oh
this
my
is... Yeah.
That is massive.
Wedge on the
That
ground,
thing
yeah.
is huge, dude.
Why is it not going confirmed yet? Hello?
I think that one is confirmed. I think that's the storm.
Is that Randall County? Southwest of Happy. No, that's the second cell. That's the southern cell. No, never mind. That's the Happy
Happy
cell.
cell.
I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate it. Yeah, that is a lot bigger than radar suggests.
Yeah, but it does look rather impressive on
And we just got a new
reflectivity, I will
tornado
say that
warning.
much.
We just got a new tornado warning. This is for Castro and Swisher. That will be, again, until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. This is the southern cell extending up towards the north and east, going west of Tulia. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 11 miles northeast of Hart, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is for a tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Radar-indicated threat locations impacted do include Happy. This is, again, another tornado warning. You need to take your precautions if you're in these areas. Get underground, get into lowest airmost part of your building, like a bathroom or closet, interior room without any windows. This is going to impact State Route 86 between Nazareth and Talia. My apologies. And then as you're going up, it's going to impact Interstate Route 27 between Happy and Talia. You need to be in those areas, and particularly Kafir. You need to be in your safe space now.
Yeah, that's a funnel.
Funnel.
We got a funnel live on stream, guys. Got a funnel cloud. It's
Oh, interesting. Here, hold up. Yeah,
Brad
that's-
Arnold
that's
has...
definitely a funnel cloud, 100%.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, chat. Yep. So there's rapid rotation on that cell, and then the cell that actually is has the wedge currently.
Oh my
on the
God.
ground. If we take a look at the velocities, it
Okay.
actually has intensified
129
rather
on
intensely.
21. Yeah.
Yep. And that's looking up 2,000 feet up in the sky. So the delta velocity on that storm would actually be 138 miles per hour.
I just got a new
That
IEM.
storm is definitely 100% intense, and that is 100% a wedge that is heading into that general vicinity.
Yeah, Og, you need to be in your safe space now. You're in the direct path of this line of, the line is headed right for you, especially, United States Route 87 south of Og, and Interstate Route 27 east of Og. You need to be in your safe space now. No room to take this lightly. This is confirmed on the ground by a storm spotter,
Debris
as per the
signature.
warning. And is there actually now?
Debris signature.
What frame?
Correlation coefficient 21, 28, 48.
Where?
If you basically put a marker right on top of where the rotation is, you'll see a lowering.
Oh, yep. Yeah, it's faint, but it's there. Yep.
We got
Jeez.
That is 100% on the ground. That is intense. So if you live anywhere along United States Route 87, anywhere near the town of Og, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space now. No question
Nate,
whatsoever.
Nate, north and west of Amarillo and the severe warning, velocities east of Channing. Oh my god.
Oh, yes. there could be another one. 100%.
Yeah.
Good call, Morgan.
Bray just sent that to
Supercell
me.
within
Bray
the
just
line.
showed that to me.
We're not gonna catch it. We're not gonna catch it. It's kind of far north, but it is on the. I mean, it's got a storm.
That is another supercell right here that could be heading towards the town of Bautista and Four-Way, as well as Masterson. So if you live anywhere in those areas, you guys also need to go ahead and get into your safe space, because this is a rather intense rotation.
I don't know why there isn't a TBS on that. Yeah, they need to get a tornado warning on that ASAP.
Yeah.
Spectrum width does
100%.
indicate that, and ZDR, this storm is relatively disorganized, so there may be a little bit of concern with that, and it's also very high precip, so any storm spotter that is on that, which appears to be none at all, will not be able to see that very well. New reflectivity scan is supporting a classic supercell shape in high precip. We don't have a new velocity scan quite yet, so we're waiting on that, but we'll just drop back here. So areas, again, west of Talia, north, really any direction from Happy, you could really say, need to be in their shelters. So definitely a couple of tornadoes definitely a tornado on the ground right now. This one is definitely strong. And then there is another one up here, west of Masterson and Four-Way that could be strong as well, and that is now 28 on 75. So there's definitely the concern that that might also be a strong tornado. But we're going to have to wait for confirmation on that from the National Weather Service. My IAM bot just went off, so I'm going to take a look at that. And that's from New York. Thank you very much. I'm
looking at these cells a bit more in depth. You can obviously see the storm to the north that's heading towards Og. That is 100% on the ground. That is definitely stronger than.
Can anyone get confirmation? Can anyone get confirmation in Nate's chat, please, that that is actually on the ground? And Nate, if you could enable slow mode in your chat because you have 500 people in it and I can't read.
I can read everything of it. I'm fine.
Yes, we've had a wall cloud here, kind of persistent wall cloud. I mean, it's kind of dissipated once.
This needs to be tornado emergency. You can't go tornado emergency on it unless it's a populous area. They could go PDS tornado warning, which is what we've seen in some instances. Up there it is. Report 4 miles west of Happy. Storm Chaser reports tornado. Multiple Storm Chaser reports via social media of what appears to be a large tornado west of Happy. Tornado warning for Sherman. Yeah, two of them. Two of them.
Two of them. There's one for Moore County that'll be in effect until 4, and another one for Sherman County that'll be in effect until 4 as well. But let's take a look at the one in Moore County. That'll be the southern one, just to the north and west of Amarillo.
They're both there.
The storm that we've been talking about that's heading into the general vicinity of the Four-Way and Bautista areas. So if you live over there, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space, get underground, or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. It'll be heading off into the Bautista area in about 10 minutes, be crossing over the State Route 354 areas as soon as you hear this transmission. So some strong rotation that is moving over your areas, as well as moving off into the general vicinity of Four-Way and Bautista. It'll be crossing over United States Route 87 in about 20 to 25 minutes, most likely 20 minutes. So if anyone lives north of Four-Way or around Four-Way, that'll be around the time in which you guys will be impacted by these storms. Let's head off a bit further to the north to the storm in Sherman County. As I said, that'll be in effect until 4 o'clock Central Standard Time. And there is some interesting rotation here, 5,000 feet up in the sky, near the town of Louts. So if you live near the town of Louts, you need to go ahead and take this storm into consideration, that this thing does have a tornado warning and that it is right over your general vicinity. So get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet.
Apparently the tornado that was reported to be large is getting larger.
Heading off to the north and east, it'll be crossing over State Route 15 in about 20 minutes. So if you live over there, you need to go ahead and get into your safe space.
Oh my god, Nate, 105 on 45, yeah.
Matt?
Blue. Jesus.
The storm near Og. Not to say anything, but it is rather intense. 105 on top of 45. That is a 150 mile per hour delta velocity.
It's the one north of Happy. It's the one north of Happy that recycled.
The happy wedge, yeah. Get on the happy wedge.
So, as I mentioned
Oh
before,
my
if you
goodness.
live near the town of Og, you should be in your safe space right now. There is the debris signature that we mentioned before. So this thing is 100% on the ground.
This is heading off towards the western areas of eastern areas of Amarillo. That would include Pullman, St. Francis, Washburn, areas like that. If this can sustain, this will head off towards Lake Tanglewood as well. People in those areas, you cannot take this lightly. There is photo identification of it. There are storm spotter reports. This is likely a large tornado on the ground. You need to be in your tornado shelters. For all of these.
Wedge. It is rain wrapped too. It is rain wrapped to hell, but that is a huge wedge.
Our wall cloud's gone. This might be another wall cloud trying to form right here. It might be. Well, I mean, you can. I was gonna say, let's stay here. We still got
Matt, I would believe that if you're around. Yeah, Matt, that would make sense.
Yeah, but
Large wedge on the ground.
because
13 miles south of Canyon. Storm Chaser reports large wedge tornado on the ground. Still ongoing.
got a large wedge, half-mile wedge on the ground north of us. 150 mile gate, half-mile wedge.
Unbelievable. And that's the
Yeah,
very
100%.
evident spot of CC. And I'll pull this up here, folks. Right in here. The little blue dot right next to OG of correlation coefficient. That's right where the couplet is. That's right where the really tight wraparound in the RFD is on that tornado. And as well, there is a spectrum width spike right there. So, no questions about it. This is confirmed in multiple senses. You need to be in your tornado shelters. Cannot stress this enough.
Alpha dominant, yeah. If it goes
No.
alpha dominant, we're yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the threshold's now 17.1. Threshold is now 17.1 on it.
It's going high precip.
By the way, Nate,
Yeah, this storm is 100%.
By the way, Nate, tornado warning in Bautista, which is the southern of the two by the severe warning, is now direct couplet 51 on 36. That one seems to be doing, that one seems to be very direct, very discreet. Little bit of a spectrum
massive
width
debris
drop.
ball that's moving right over the interstate.
Yeah.
Massive debris ball that's moving
yeah.
right over Interstate 27.
Oh,
So
yeah.
We mentioned before that if you're around Og, you needed to go into your safe space. Anyone around Interstate 27, you need to go ahead and get, just stop. Do not drive into this thing whatsoever. This is 100% a strong tornado.
And that lines up perfectly with reflectivity.
Yeah, there's the tornado right there, chat. You can clearly see the wedge characteristic. I mean, just look at that. 100% on the ground.
Oh my goodness gracious. 50 on top of 159. Yeah, that's...
Oh,
Gate to
yeah.
gate of
Yeah,
210.
50 on... Yeah, so that's a 210 gate to gate.
That's unbelievable. I have not seen that. Well, Damascus was like that, but Damascus was also its own
That is
different thing.
100% intense and strong tornado.
They should PDS it. Is it not PDS? No, it's not.
That is 100%. 210 gate to gate. That is a very strong tornado. And luckily right now it's heading into rural areas. But eventually it'll be heading back over to the southern metropolitan Amarillo areas.
Nate,
So
let me know if you want me to
continue
get...
monitor this storm.
Let me know if you want me to get any emergency dispatch feeds up.
Okay. Nate,
If you can find one for like near the town of Og. Yes, sir.
I was just gonna let you know this cell that we're on right now is becoming high precip. I don't think we're gonna. I mean, it's tried a few times. It hasn't done anything. I think we're gonna drop south.
PDS.
Yep, done. Right there.
Damage
Looking
threat
at it.
considerable.
Damage threat, yep, big time. It's not loading. which is rather
if you drop
unfortunate.
south, there are still a couple cumulus fields that are initiating across the board, but I can't exactly guarantee you that these will be sustaining in large as large as the one up to the north. But
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep. At 3:41, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 9 miles southeast of Canyon, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, as worded by the National Weather Service in Amarillo, Texas. So locations impacted by this do include Palo Duro Canyon. This already went through Og. This is headed off towards the general rural area, but we do not have a lot of spotters on it, so we can't really continue to see what's going on with it. And I want to say really quickly, there is one chaser that's stationary that's right in the middle of the couplet, so I hope to God that they're okay. They're just south of what the gate to gate of 200 is, so I'm just going to hope that those that person right there is safe and out of it. But to repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, potentially deadly tornado on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move into an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. They do also mention that heavy rainfall may hide the tornado. Do not wait to see or hear it. Take cover now. You do not have any room to take this lightly. You need to be in your shelters to protect yourself and protect your life and others' lives from this deadly tornado.
Morgan, I just want to note real quickly that the debris ball has shrinkened a bit, so this may indicate that it is kind of consolidating with the rain around it. Seems how it is becoming a bit more high precipitation based, but it is still marching off to the north and east and still has rather intense velocities. We can actually see 141 on top of 66, or a 207 mile per hour delta velocity gate to gate at 1,352 feet ARL. So this thing is an intense tornado. This thing is indeed continuing to formulate and is moving off to the north and east, just to the
We have a
south
new
of the
tornado
Amarillo
warning.
metropolitan areas.
We have a new tornado warning. This is for Castro and Swisher County. This is for a third cell behind the two cells that we already have going on right now. At 3:43, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hart, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is for a tornado and golf ball-sized hail. This is the trail that we had been looking at on model runs for the past few days. This is the trail of supercells that is likely to continue to develop in and around these areas that will have tornadic signatures. So locations impacted by this do include Hart. You need to take cover now if you're in this area. As it is right now, this is crossing over State Route 194 near Hart and Hilburn, and then eventually as it heads off, again, west of Talia, that same area along State Route 86. You need to be in your tornado shelters now. West of Talia, east of Nazareth, same areas impacted by these again. And this does have, while weaker, still does have some tornadic signatures, so you do need to keep that in mind. Matt, if you can hear me, the cell by you may actually be gaining some characteristics to be tornadic, or to continue to be tornadic.
I agree. It's starting to intensify just a bit. Not exactly to
Can't get a new frame.
To the level of its counterpart, but it is intensifying and organizing rather quickly. So that is something to keep in mind too. That the feed that he's on right now, the one near Kafir, we could potentially be seeing a potential tornado relatively soon, and you can actually see the wall cloud in the feed above me, so that is something to keep in mind too. If you guys are new to the stream, share it with people, share it on social media, say that we have a live storm chaser on one of these storms, and so that people may be able to understand the raw power of some of these thunderstorms as to where people should be indoors, should get into their shelters, and how long they have until these storms actually impact them. So that is something to keep in mind too, that we do have a live feed here, and that we do have radar analysis to go on top with it. Like the video so that it can appear on YouTube's algorithm and appear on more people's recommended feeds, so that way more people may be able to understand what's happening. New scan just came in on the radar here for the Wedge tornado. The velocities have indeed weakened a bit. It is now 123 on top of 70, so that is around a 93 mile per hour delta velocity. Still strong, but it is a little bit weaker than what it once was. But there is still a correlation coefficient drop on there, which means that that is indeed a debris signature. So that is something that people should continue to monitor as that continues to move off to the north and east. Relatively intense tornado, though. Really intense. Not as strong as it once was, but still intense.
There are 2 chasers that are in, like, the direct path of the debris ball. I hope to God they're okay. But, on my place file, there's 2 chasers that would be right in the center of the storm, and my IM bot just exploded. If you can check if that has anything with relevance. Okay.
Let's see.
Read it out if you
Tornadoes
could.
have recently been reported entering the Randall and Swisher counties. Additional storms continue to show moderate to strong rotation across Texas. Strong tornadoes continue to be possible over the next couple of hours.
So, strong tornadoes. God help me.
Yeah, they're not sugarcoating anything here, chat. They're saying 100% that they're acknowledging that there could very
Nate, when's
well
your
be-
newest frame?
My newest frame is 21:45:29.
I'm not getting any new frames, so I have to restart my GR2. That's
We're getting
splendid.
closer.
Splendid.
Yep. All right, so the storm chasers here are now starting to get closer to the storm that they've been looking at. So that would be the one near Kafir, if I believe that to be correct. But they are indeed trying to get closer to a tornadic storm, and they're going to attempt to see if that will actually produce tornadoes in itself. But right now, if you are new to the stream, we have had a Wedge tornado that had velocities and upwards of 200 miles per hour, about 1,000 feet above the ground. So that is relatively intense. That is a strong tornado, and that has been pushing off through. It is still ongoing and is still moving off to the north and east, heading off towards the southern Amarillo metropolitan areas. So if you know anyone who lives over there near Lake Tanglewood and Washburn, you need to tell them to go ahead, get into their safe space. They have a little bit of time so they can get pillows and helmets and put more walls in between themselves and the tornado. But still something to keep in mind that this storm has had a history of producing a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Go ahead,
Nate,
Steven.
May I ask you something?
Yep.
Is this storm riding the warm front?
I think it's south of it.
I would have to say it's a bit south of it, but let me take a look at an analysis real quickly.
Oh, it's consolidating, but it's still 69 on 101. Still very, very strong. And it has a donut hole. It has a... The CC is gone.
Actually, yes, but it's like right on the border, if not above it.
POC for units information.
So,
The warning
Storm
system
Chaser has
at Lake
reported a
Tanglewood is
funnel
being
cloud in
activated at this
Castro County,
time.
Texas. So I believe that's the storm that Matt is on right now. Our Storm
moving
Chaser is
northeast at
currently looking at the
approximately 40 to
tornado,
45
or
miles
the
per hour.
tornadic storm that's heading off into his general vicinity. So
However,
we
the
will
most
have
intense area
that
sits to
that
the
coverage for you
southeast
here
of the
live
city.
as he
Sits
continues to
south of the
approach the
city.
storm
EOC
from the
pending by
south.
15, 49 hours.
Is this even in the model yet?
36 from 23.
Negative.
No.
It's not even.
God,
not even
no.
moderate.
That's...
Northeast 3rd and Buchanan.
Yeah, now that I think about that, that's actually really, really.
That's
concerning.
bad. That's bad. Okay, I have to... Jesus, my IM bot. Tornado warning has been issued for Armstrong and Randall. This is, again, PDS. So, this is downwind of the current tornado warning, I believe. And this would include if my GR2 would actually, like, be useful, and load. This is going to push off towards the north and east, to the east of Amarillo, and I keep getting IMs. The tornado warning radar indicated continues for Castro and Swisher. That will be until 4:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. You got another 25 minutes on that. The PDS, is new, and here it is. Yes, just south and east of Amarillo, so I'm just going to take this here, Nate, if you don't mind. Tornado warning for Armstrong and Randall County. That will be until 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located located 7 miles west of Palo Duro Canyon or 7 miles southeast of Canyon, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation as worded once again by the National Weather Service in Amarillo. Locations impacted by this will include Lake Tanglewood, Washburn, and Palo Duro Canyon. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, you need to take cover now. Move into an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is a large, extremely dangerous, and deadly tornado. You need to take your tornado precautions now. You have no room to take this lightly. You have to be in your safe space immediately. I'm just going to check something here really quickly. So Matt is where exactly at this point, Nate?
He's, I believe he is heading to the north. He's heading towards the Kafir storm.
Okay. Wow, that's quite concerning, considering that this isn't even in the 15 hatched.
Hold up. Give me a second.
GOC 705.
Someone said, nah, I don't see it. I don't see, someone said there was a CC, but not on that storm.
That cell is now 51 on 79, so it is trending towards the direction of weakening, but not there by any means. So the threat still is there for a dangerous tornado going north and west of, or north, sorry. Wow, God, south and east of the Amarillo area. Take your precautions if in that area.
Yeah, 100%. This, and just an overview real quickly. This is a massive line of storms that can continuously produce tornadoes. We have so many tornado warnings right now to the point where it is actually kind of covering over the screen here. I'm sorry, what? Chat, is that... Don't tell me that is actually true. Hold up.
What? Nate, words, please.
They are saying that we could potentially have... Yep, twins. We have, twins.
Was that... Yeah. Yeah.
That's the two wedges right now. That is...
There's twin wedges?
Yep, twin wedges right now that is on that storm that just passed through the town of Og. So,
yo,
if you live in
DMs,
those
please,
areas,
Nate, show.
You need to go ahead and
if you
take
could.
your proper precautions. Yeah. Give me a second. I'll send you the link here. But that is indeed two massive wedge tornadoes.
In fact, that's funny because I just happened to circle that on my stream with a question mark when you were talking. I was like, is that a secondary rotation? Let me see this here.
Yep, this could actually be performing.
Oh my God.
And this is giving me strong vibes of the Pilger tornado back over in 2015. These are two very strong rotations that are on the ground at the exact same time, and I would really not be surprised if this continues to sustain for quite some time, because there is enough wind shear to carry these storms. And yeah, you can actually see that there is possibly two rotations here on this supercell. There's one right here, the main tornado, just to the west, no, just to the east of Clitta, just to the south of Lake Tanglewood by a good 30 miles, and then there's another one just to the east of that, right along the outflow boundary. So this thing could be recycling, and it could potentially be trying to produce more tornadoes to try and sustain these thunderstorms, sustain these supercells. So that's something to keep in mind there. As I mentioned, if you are new to the stream, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe, share it with friends and family. That way we can get more people to get the word out to more people, and that more people may be able to understand the raw power of this event unfolding right in front of us, because this is very concerning as this continues to head into the southern areas of Amarillo. And yep, there it is. It's showing up. The new velocity scans show two strong, distinct rotations right next to each other. They are literally both right on top of each other, and we can see one correlation coefficient right next to the, or just actually just one correlation coefficient there. But let's see. Da Amazing Nut, thank you for the subscription. LU, thank you for the subscription. And Justin Maxwell, thank you for the subscription. But this is indeed two strong wedges here, one right next to another. You can clearly see them here on radar. The one to the north and east does appear to be a bit more stronger than the one to the south and west, but that is the older tornado, the one to the south and west, so that is something to keep in mind, though, that over time it may be a bit more of a meso handoff process, to where the north and east tornado might actually be able to take over this thunderstorm in general, and be able to just completely shrug off the other one and be the dominant tornado. So the twins, these twin tornadoes are just to the south of Amarillo, just to the east of the town of Clayton in Texas. So if you know anyone who lives anywhere near Lake Tanglewood, anyone near Washburn in Texas, as well as United States Route 287, you need to go ahead, tell them to take their proper precautions, get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible.
New tornado warning.
It's going to be really hard to
in the
trace
house.
this storm if
I'll
it
hang
goes
out
over
until
Colorado.
he's saying that
There's
you can
no
go
way
to
it's
it.
gonna go through that area.
Yeah.
Muting this for
You
now.
know, that will be
Um,
going right over the canyon.
holy crap.
Yeah, so
That's unreal. I've never seen
100.
that before.
100%. There are two tornadoes on the ground right now, two in progress, heading to the north and east. What app do I use for weather? For radar, this right here is a GR2 analyst. I use this the most out of all of my apps here.
Might I say a third?
But yeah, the new tornado warning has been issued for, let's see, Swisher County in Texas. That'll be in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you live in those general vicinities, that's another tornado warning for the cell that Matt, I believe, is on.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. So it could very well be attempting to try and produce a tornado of its own, and maybe Matt will be able to kind of. Oh, what?
The two tornado warnings that were north of the Amarillo radar have been allowed to expire. Nate, what are you oh-whatting?
I'm trying to figure this out.
Yeah, one of the tours for Swisher just expired, so I expect that was a reissuance.
Yep. But as I mentioned before, oh, yeah, that is exactly what happened. The meso handoff is in progress, and the northeastern tornado has became the dominant tornado compared to the older one, which is just to the south and west. So the southwest tornado is withering away a bit more. The one to the north and east is becoming a lot more dominant, and so this one could very well continue to be able to produce as it continues to move off to the north and east. So, as I mentioned before, if you know anyone who lives in Washburn, tell them to go ahead and get into their safe space. And if they don't believe you, tell them to, you know, look at this stream or look at anyone else's stream. You know, send them this stream or something like that. And that way people may be able to know that there is a tornado in progress that is heading into their general vicinity, according to both storm spotters there on the ground and radar.
Oh, there's that's nice.
Yes, this is 100% on the ground, and it is very dangerous. I'm not sugarcoating this, chat, too. We've known this for a while, that there are, that this is the type of risk that we can expect heading into today.
Tornado warning continues for Castro and Swisher. That is observed. I'm wondering what that is. I think that's the southern one. So up by Nazareth and Talia once again. I think that is what is... Yeah, it is. So this is about to be updated right here. It's the one that is going in between Nazareth, Talia, State Route 86 once again. So once my thing loads, I will read that out. tornado warning for Armstrong and Randall. A new one that has been issued until 4:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is downwind for the other cell that is side by side. That's the excuse me, that is the Swisher cell. But there we go, confirmed on the ground, Castro Swisher. At 4 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Hart, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. That is for a tornado and golf ball-sized hail, per weather spotters indication. This tornado will remain over mainly rural areas of east central Castro and west central Swisher counties, but it will go in between Nazareth and Talia and and along State Route 86. So you guys in that area, you need to take precautions. Get underground into the lowest airmost part of your building, like a bathroom or closet, an interior room without any windows, to put as many walls between yourself and the tornado as possible. I wouldn't be able to tell you where the tornado is because I honestly don't know. 2 miles north of Hart, Storm Chaser reports a tornado. So there it is. There's the report coming over IEM bot. I don't know where it is. Considering the structure of the storm looks very iffy. But as time goes along, maybe we will see something that can give us a better indication and can give us more info on what to tell people about how to take precautions for this. If we head back up towards the north and east, two distinct strong rotations. One is 68 on 37, and the other one is 72 on 46. So the northeast one is definitely stronger, but there are definitely, well, don't want to say definitely, but there could definitely be twin tornadoes on the ground still.
The older rotation has died. The new one has taken over completely, and I am now seeing 88 on top of 56. So that would be, approximately a 130-ish mile per hour delta velocity, maybe even
140.
140.
140.
Yep, 140 mile per hour delta velocity. And that is indeed a very strong tornado that is officially handed off. It's in its position. The mesocyclone has been transferred over to the new tornado, the twin, if you will, and it is heading off to the north and east. So as I mentioned, if you know anyone who lives near Washburn, anyone near United States Route 287, you need to go ahead and get into your safe space right now.
Hell, I-40 as well.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Yeah. We're starting to, obviously we already knew it was on the ground. The correlation coefficient is showing a little bit of a drop.
PDS continues.
Yep.
Observed continues for no, Swisher just went confirmed.
Is Matt still here?
Oh boy. Oh wow. So,
87 mile an hour wind gusts associated with a passing tornado. That's by Hart.
Morgan,
yeah. Well.
I just got a super chat saying Petrowski just reported that cars and 18-wheelers were thrown off of 27.
Yeah,
happy.
I saw that as well. That's really concerning. Yeah, that's bad to hear. But Swisher.
Hard to think about, but
yeah, that's. Yeah, it just makes you stop for a second and think about the extent of what these monsters can produce. But I'm just trying to keep my head in it at the moment. I'm just going to read this out really quickly for Swisher. At 4:03 Central Standard Time, a confirmed tornado was located 4 miles east of Happy, or 13 miles north of Talia, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is emergency management confirmed for a damaging tornado and 2-inch hail. So really, at this point, most of the stuff on the board is confirmed. We have that one that is going in between Nazareth and Talia by Hart that is confirmed. We have the one by Happy that is confirmed, and we have the strong tornado south and east of Lake Tanglewood that is confirmed. You need to be in your safe space. If you are in any of these warnings, you need to be in your safe space now. County official reports ping pong hail in Lake Tanglewood associated with the meat of that stronger cell. 55 on top of 84, on top of 88. I have yet to get a new scan, which is rather unfortunate. But you could definitely see, what's it look like still?
I just got it.
Yeah, there's the
that's a debris signature. That is a donut hole clearly on radar here. You can see how the outflow would wrap around and it forms this kind of donut hole to where the tornado would lie right inside of it. And because it's not lofting up debris or anything, the correlation coefficient will still show that there is something, but the debris would usually show up in higher amounts of DBZ or rain. So that would basically be one of those things to where this is a very strong tornado that is approaching, and I mean approaching, the southern metropolitan areas of Amarillo. So Washburn, I keep mentioning Washburn, and I'm not gonna stop mentioning Washburn. United States Route 287. You guys will see this tornadic rotation, if not the tornado, heading into your general vicinity. So if you know anyone who lives over there, you need to go ahead and get into your safe space. 100%. It'll be up into your general vicinity in about 25 minutes, maybe even 20 minutes. So please do me a favor. Go and get into your safe space. Maybe even get some helmets, some pillows, just in case.
You have a little bit of time. You do have a little bit of time. So take it, use it wisely. Get some protective gear for you to go into your shelters. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to look.
Yep. And because this has had a history of producing large tornadoes, some of which have had delta velocities above 200 miles per hour. And let me just say that again real quickly, chat. I said 200 miles per hour. That is intense. That is very strong. So, and that's to the point where no one, if you are not taking the proper precautions, no one would survive that. There's been only one instance where I've said this before, and that was the Easter tornado.
Yeah.
That was so. No one, absolutely no one, if you are not careful, if you are not taking this carefully, if you're not taking this seriously, no one will survive that. Absolutely no one.
Nate, I advise slow mode in your chat.
You need to go and get into your safe space now.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Castro and Swisher till 4:45 p.m. Why is my radar not loading? My frame is from 01. Come on, please.
How do I put in slow mode?
Nate.
Bro, I've never had to use it. I've never had a reason to. I
I
can read everything anyways, but...
Yeah, but you still have 600 people watching you. Like...
Oh yeah, that is still a correlation coefficient, a debris signature that's on the ground. As I mentioned, the classic donut hole right here. Good news is that it is heading over rural areas, so we might want to take this time to look at some of the other storms that have actually had a history of producing tornadoes.
Armstrong and Randall continues observed. It is no longer PDS. Or, sorry, it is PDS. That's the wrong one, I think. Wait.
I'm not sure where
Am I No, sorry, that's the one that's the one side by side. That's the one for Swisher that just went confirmed. So, updated warning, a confirmed tornado is located 8 miles west of Wayside or 17 miles north of Talia, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is for a damaging tornado and golf ball sized hail. Per weather spotters, this is on the ground. Excuse me. I still don't have a new scan, which is starting to get me frustrated.
Every single tornado warning is now confirmed.
Yes.
And
note, chat, we're not actually, we may be entering the 15% now. We may be on the border of it now.
Starting to, but let's put it this way. I'm looking at the storms near Lubbock, and they are now starting to move up into that general vicinity, especially the cells near Plainview. Those are actually starting to form a little bit of rotation. So that's something to keep in mind, too, that
Nate, there might be a second one again. There might be a second one again.
On the, twin cell?
Yeah. There's 109 on the outside of it. To which that's tied to, I'm not sure. But
that is intense rotation, chat. Look at that velocity right here. I'm seeing 88 miles per hour going one way. The blue is
69
going towards the radar, and orange is moving the other way. Looking here, that is 70. I'm sorry, 70 mile per hour winds. So 88 on top of 70. That would be in and around 158 mile per hour delta velocity. And that right there is just an intense tornado.
Nate, can I just say the threshold on it is 24?
Jeez. Can
I need
pull
to
up the Storm
look,
Chaser
though.
Stream? I don't have him in the chat right here at the moment. He might be encountering some service issues.
Plus, I don't think we're legally allowed to stream the streams that they have. So.
No, he's talking about Matt.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, IMs.
Is it weird?
New
yeah,
meso
but-
discussion.
Cell tower was,
Significant tornado potential. Indications are that significant tornado is ongoing across Randall County. And the last time that we saw a mesoscale discussion saying that there was a significant tornado was Bassfield Sosa.
Yeah.
This indicates the strength of that, just with this meso discussion. Radar indicates an intense cyclic supercell ongoing across eastern Randall and western Armstrong counties in Texas currently. Velocities are suggestive of a significant tornado. A less intense supercell with a strong rotational loft was also located just south of the storm, across Swisher County, that has also recently had a reported tornado. The cell resides within an axis of strong shear and instability with a significant tornado parameter of 4. This suggests continued potential for significant tornado genesis over the next hour or so in downstream areas. Nate, you oh my goded, so I'm concerned.
Yeah, real quickly, I just wanted to let's actually do a brief overview as to what exactly is happening. If you are new to the stream, there is an ongoing tornado outbreak occurring in the northern panhandle of Texas. We have had multiple strong tornadoes that have appeared here, and we are not even in the main part of the risk here. So just to mention real quickly that these storms indeed have had a history of producing strong tornadoes, and that it is not done and over with. I wanted to take a look at the normalized rotation just for fun, and this is the first time I've actually
I haven't even
purposely
looked
at it and have seen white. So that is something to keep in mind too.
Is it
The latest
actually?
scan just came in, and
my
the
God.
velocities have now just
They're rendered
they've
out.
stopped working.
They've gone.
They've stopped working.
That's it.
So I don't know what to tell you guys besides this
Also
thing
a
is
large
strong
CC
and
blotch.
deadly.
Also a large CC blotch.
Oh
on
yeah,
the
100%. That is indeed a debris signature. 100%.
So, chat, we
100%
really
debris
can't, with these kinds of velocities, really what we can just do is advise you on what you can do if you're in the path of this, which is take every necessary precaution that you can to get into your safe space, get protective gear, get helmets, get pillows, get whatever you need. You should probably get, if you have on hand, some sort of stronger shoe, which is what I've seen might be helpful in case you have to eventually leave your shelters and you have to leave to a pile of rubble in some instances. So if that's the case, you want to make sure you have strong gear, strong clothing on you in case of an emergency situation, which this is at the moment.
And we've been warning everyone of this event for about a week now. So this is and even then right now, this is still surprising. It is still jaw-dropping that stuff like this can happen in the world. You know, we haven't had an EF5 tornado since Moore, I believe, which was in 2013.
No.
So that's just for reference there. That
Palo
these
Duro
are-
Canyon reports gusts of 68 to 76, not associated with the tornado. That might have just been your surface winds going into it.
Right. Yeah, so we've been making videos and telling you all about this, and here it is. This is the very strong tornado that's heading off into the general vicinity of Washburn.
Armstrong and Randall tornado warning continues. It is still observed, and it has nearly 3-inch hail at this point, which is another threat in of itself. That we have really rather soft-spoken in this case because we do have a violent tornado ongoing. But the hail threat is definitely something else of big concern. If you are anywhere in the tornado warning in this case, anywhere in these 2 tornado warning polygons of Armstrong and Randall, you need to be in your shelters to protect yourself from the multitude of threats. Those winds that we just mentioned from 68 to 76, those could be relatively damaging. The tornado in itself is wreaking, I hate to say this, but it is wreaking havoc east of Lake Tanglewood, heading off towards Washburn, and then you have hail, which is falling ice from the sky with, I'm gonna use my physics brain here, but with energy, with potential energy falling, it's going to be very, very damaging as it comes to the ground, potentially in sizes up to 3 inches and beyond. So,
Morgan?
anywhere in these 2 polygons... What? I got a new frame.
I got
Oh my god.
velocity.
121 on 110?
What, is that what you're seeing?
That's what I'm seeing.
Oh, yeah, there it is. 121 on top of 110. That is a 230 mile per hour delta velocity.
I'm not gonna... Nate, I'm not gonna
I-
say it, but you know what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna say
That
it, but you know
is-
what I'm thinking.
That is stunning.
I need to
That
get... I'm getting a
is
screenshot
stunning.
of this. Nate, get a screenshot of this when you have a second.
If you know anyone who lives near Washburn, tell them to get into their safe space now. Take a screenshot or send this stream on social media or tell people on social media right now that people near Washburn in Texas or anywhere along United States Route 287 that they need to be in their safe space right now. They need to get underground.
This sickens me.
This storm is intense. This is intense. This is a very strong storm, and this is looking up 600 feet up in the sky, Morgan. That's the thing. This is looking up.
Oh my
600
god.
feet up in the
That's
sky.
right there. You can't sugarcoat this in any way, ladies and gents. There's no way for you to really just say, oh, it could be looking up high in the sky. Oh, it could be elevated. No, this is on the ground. This is confirmed. This is violent. Anyone in this path, you need to seek shelter or you will die. And I hate to say that.
No, that's 100% correct, Morgan. That is 100% correct. I am telling you right now, Morgan, I am telling you right now, it is stupid to go outside and try and find this storm, because by the time you try and get ready and by the time you try and get into your safe space, it will be there and you will have above 200 mile per hour winds slamming your vicinity. And that will level houses, including brick ones.
PDS
including
continues.
structures. That is 100%
PDS.
an intense tornado of... I gotta look at this one more time. 121 on top of 110. That is a 131 mile per hour... 231 mile per hour delta velocity.
Come on, Nate, we gotta
looking
count.
up 600 feet up in the sky. There's no sugarcoating it. That thing is powerful. That thing is intense. And that thing is moving off into the general vicinity of Washburn. You need to tell people to get into their safe space right now.
Nate,
Share the stream with people. You need to be able to tell them that
Hey Nate.
we are there to tell you all that this is heading into your general vicinity. Go Morgan.
Look at Enrot and tell me the last time you saw Enrot over 4.
I haven't seen it over 4 since So-So.
Since
So-so,
So-So, that was it.
I had a 240 some mile per hour delta velocity on So-So.
And by the way, you want to look at the inbound winds on the tornado south of it?
Oh yeah. I'm assuming, is that the one that you're on, Matt? Are you still on that storm down to the south?
I'm not. I meant to. I was trying to give an update. We started going north on a dirt road. I told them that I can't get on that road. My tires aren't good enough. I got stuck in the mud for like 20 minutes. I had to pull myself out. My car is a mess. I'm a mess. The cell that we were on died out. There's nothing going on with that cell. I was contemplating going north to try to catch up to the Wedge, but by the time I get there, it'll probably be dissipated. I know it's been on the ground for close to an hour now. I don't really know what I want to do anymore. I might just call my chase off, to be honest. I don't really know yet. I know it's still early, but I'm kind of furious right now, and I'm like, my hands are covered in dirt, my shoes.
Yeah, you're beat up, man.
What I would most likely do then is I would just get on a paved road and head due east. If you head due east,
I'm heading west. I'm heading back west. I want to go north. I might go north. I'm trying to think. I don't know yet. I'm looking.
well, if you head due east and then head north, you'll be able to catch up to it because it's heading in that general vicinity.
There's a couplet on the cell that I was on. I need to see if there's another option to go east, because I don't know if that's because east is back that way.
Matt, where are you right now?
I don't even
That is
Okay.
very intense.
I just had to fight the mud. I just got out, just got back onto the main road. I'm on. I think,
A new PDS. Tornado warning for Armstrong and Carson. That will be until 5 at 4:20. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 5 miles south of Washburn, 11 miles west of Claude, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Again, worded by the National Weather Service in Amarillo. Locations impacted do include Panhandle and Washburn. Heavy rainfall may hide it. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. You need to take cover now. Locations impacted: Conway, Washburn, Panhandle, Bell, Kyler, even Lark. I-40, State 207, State Route 207, United States Route 60 up by Panhandle, United States Route 287 by Claude and Washburn. This is a long track, strong tornado. While it has weakened significantly on the newest scan, we have seen it recycle from this point. Just because it is weakened does not mean it's done. We've seen it recycle multiple times at this point. Anywhere in this new warning needs to take their precautions as if it is coming towards their area right now. Get pillows, get helmets, get sturdy shoes, get good clothing, get anything you can to protect yourself from this living Mother Nature's monstrosity unfolding in front of us. Anyone in this, take your precautions, get into your interior room, a bathroom or an interior closet or a basement if you have those in Texas, to protect yourself from this beast. Do not try and say, oh, you'll ride it out if you're in this area. No. Just take as much precautions as you can. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
there's also
100%.
3-inch hail now, with the southern warning.
Yeah. And this cell right here, sure, the rotation may has weakened a bit. It is still relatively strong. Now the velocities have kind of just lost its mind a little bit. So 96 on top of 77. Still a really strong tornado that's heading off. It's now getting closer towards the Washburn areas. So I mentioned before is one of those things to where you need to go ahead and get into your safe space. This thing has had a history of producing long, strong, and wide rotations.
Panhandle's populous.
Someone, hold up, real quickly. Chat brought up a good point. Let's pull up the 3D here and show
Oh god,
you all
it's
the
so
tornado
covered up
here
in
on
crap.
3D. And we'll be able to see the tornado actually on 3D here in a second. So, yep, there is the tornado right in there. You can clearly see this kind of dip down here in the precipitation. Look at this. That is clearly the tornado. 100% that was on the ground at one point, and that as it continues to move on through up to the north and east, I would not be surprised if it does that again. So something to keep in mind with all of that, this storm is absolutely massive, and it is heading off with a tornado in progress. It may not be as strong as it once was, but it is still relatively strong. So that is something to keep in mind with this storm.
Yeah, chat, for those who are on my stream right here, this thing right in here, that's the storm system itself. That's the mesocyclone, and that's what's producing the tornado. And even you can see on 3D, it would be large. If we could see it on the ground right now, it would be a large tornado currently unfolding in these areas. You can look at it right in here as well, through that gap, as my thing glitches. As it glitches again. But you can see it right here in this gap. That would be a large tornado. And if we have photo indication of it, that would probably confirm it. But I don't think any chaser would want to get near this thing. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them in this case.
I wouldn't blame them either. I mean, this thing looks absolutely massive. I mean,
Why have
we
I
saw
been
pictures of it
pinged?
before, looking absolutely massive. And this thing just looks strong.
Let's just say, as well, that this is happening in the not prime environment quite yet.
Right.
So bear that in mind.
Jeff Petrowski is on a live stream right now, actually.
What's this environment? I'm curious. I'm just going to hover over it really quickly.
Yeah, real quick.
2500 cape, 280 helicity, and EB shear of 74 knots. Yeah, that Yeah.
When your violent tornado parameter is 15.
God.
That's not even where the storm in Lubbock, the storm near Amarillo, that's not even in the maximum amount of violent tornado parameter. It's actually near Lubbock. Lubbock is actually the area that has,
Which is why I'm
the
worried.
highest probability.
Because stuff is going to really start to go off there sooner or
Yes,
later.
Matt, go Matt.
We have a report of a large cone tornado 6 miles south of Plainview. It apparently just lifted, but there was the cone tornado on the ground.
That went unwarned.
I would
Oh my God, that went
I would
unwarned.
keep heading south. In my honest opinion, I would head south and try and get these other cells that are moving up into this general vicinity, like Plainview.
Yeah, I would believe that, even though radar indications kind of bled. That went unwarned, my God.
Here, where are you at right now?
I'm on I-27 headed south. Let me get you. Hold on. I'm on I-27.
Have you passed Tulia yet? Oh, you're approaching Tulia, correct? Okay, then what I want you to do is I want you to exit out on Tulia, go due east on State Route 86, and head over to Silverton, then go due south that way.
I mean, I was just gonna keep going south, and then east in Plainview is what I was gonna do.
Well, the thing about it is the road that's on Plainview that goes east actually goes south and east. So,
To show you how easy it is.
which was the reason why I'm saying if you head over to Silverton and then go south on Silverton from State Route 207, the storm will not only be heading towards Silverton, but you will also have a north-south road and an east road if you have to continue to move through.
How much gas? Okay, I have gas. All right. I mean, I guess I'm frustrated right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Fair enough. That's
fair enough, but let's put it this way: you still have opportunities. You still have opportunities in front of you, and the event's not even fully pushed through yet. You still have.
There's supposed to be another line forming later.
26 be advised per XL.
Well, the thing of it is too.
A guy
Well, the thing of it is too. Is
When he
that
clears from there, they're gonna send
you
one to
still
your
have
location.
2.5 hours as a window of violent tornadoes. 2.5 hours. That is a massive window.
I'm telling you right now, the one on the ground right now, the Wedge is gonna be the one that.
New tornado warning, tornado observed.
It may be the one that people are talking about, but at this point, you gotta continue to.
Um,
Oh yeah, that's the Plainview storm. That's the Plainview storm. It's observed.
Briscoe, Floyd, Hale, and Swisher. New tornado warning until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. If I take a look here, my Lubbock radar. The fact that just went more now is extremely frustrating. But there it goes. Tornado warning for those counties. A tornado-producing storm was located 4 miles northwest of Aiken or 7 miles east of Plainview, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is for a damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Locations impacted include Plainville, Lockney, Aiken, South Plains, Claytonville, and Seth Ward. If you guys are in this area, oh my god. If you guys are in this area, you need to take your precautions and get into your safe space. Hale Center, Hale County, Texas. Chaser reports tornado. Multiple photos via social media of a tornado near wind farm to the east of Hale Center. They don't mention size.
Yeah, this is still pretty concerning.
45, start 3700 east 40 at Walmart.
There's
Going to be on a 1010. 3 Hispanic females that are fighting.
Like y'all said earlier, I could have had a
45 on clear, 41
and I missed it.
Clear.
And that's my apologies. But there are some actually really. I'm gonna get off that. I have some really
Don't-
great structure right in front of me.
Don't fret it. Shit happens.
Matt, are you still with tornado tracking?
705 to EOC.
They left me high and dry whenever I got stuck in the mud.
705.
That's wow.
They left
That's
me-
kind of.
They left me high and dry when I was stuck in the mud. Anyways, I'm off that. We got some really great structure right here. These
Nate, I just sent you the scanner for Amarillo. If you for the Amarillo area, if you wanna.
Yeah, there's a lot of script.
Yeah,
Just for your information, if anyone calls in, I'm just
I think this is the
passing over Amarillo.
If I'm not mistaken, this is it right in front of me.
14705, 1630 hours.
Pretty high. It's got a really nice back here on the backside. So
Yep.
I mean, I got some really good structure from right here.
Wow, tops are shooting on that. Holy crap.
Yeah. So we're moving in. One
Of course, I can't tell that on radar.
6 miles, 6/10 of a mile. Keep going straight, 6/10 of a mile. Got a half a mile. Yeah, stop
Yep,
light.
this storm right now, the massive wedge is now approaching the United States Route 287 areas as well as Washburn. I mentioned before that you guys should be in your safe space right now. You don't have any more time. You need to get underground right now because this thing has had a history of producing very strong tornadoes, and it still has very strong rotation 500 feet up in the sky. So definitely something to where you guys need to continue to monitor this.
By the way, Nate, I don't know if your eye's still on it, but it's 80 on top of 75, so it's still ongoing with a donut hole.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%.
No
If you guys are new
CC,
to the stream,
but
if you guys are new to the stream, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe, share the video on social media, and turn on notifications. So if you want to help support us, please do. Please at least subscribe, so that we.
Nate, there might be another cell down by Petersburg, south of Plainview.
Oh really?
Like south of the tour.
We can continue
South
to
of the Plainview tour.
do this type of analysis in the future.
Wow.
It looks weird. It looks very strange.
Plainview cell actually has a really nice outflow boundary.
Yeah, it does. That is very true.
I wouldn't be surprised if that thing actually starts churning too.
Hmm. If that was a large cone, though, and it went unwarned, I'm jumping.
Bruh. Something new from IEM bot. Reports of a tornado, multiple photos, social media near the wind farm to the east of Hale Center.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that storm near Plainview has continuously has been producing tornadoes, and this is that type of day. I told you all. I said that this is the type of day where we can expect more and more tornadoes, even potentially strong tornadoes like we saw earlier. So if you guys continue to monitor this, as well as inform people who are in the path of these storms, that would be greatly appreciated, so that we can continue to try and save some more lives. Because at this point, with this tornado that it's heading over into the Washburn areas,
can clear from
it
Woodlock
is
at this time.
really strong,
Nothing
and I'm
severe or
it's
threatening the city with these light to
it's
moderate
testing my
rains. Hopefully more
my
moderate
humanity right
rain
now.
could approach the city and be received from the city. Will be clear at this time to be
Terry
in
with the
service from
£1
Woodlock.
super chat.
Stand by for a roll call.
Thank you, my friend. I really
701.
do appreciate it. All right, so the tornado is now
701
moving
clear,
over
10-8.
United States Route 287.
705.
The strength of it is now
Clear,
questionable
10-8.
because it just died on radar. Well, not died, but point made.
714.
Yep, I was about to say that.
714 was in service earlier.
600 feet.
Will be standing by at 16:33 hours.
Uh-huh. It looks, actually, that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
It's got an ample cloud right here.
Oh, yeah.
Overshooting tops. Right here, overshooting tops. We're headed east right now towards Silverton, and then we're gonna drop south.
Mm-hmm.
That back there is tornado warning cell.
45 units are 23 the area.
I think they should have issued a high risk today. Well, they didn't know that this was going to happen. Yes, they pulled a 15 sig, but
I don't think you can say with full clarity that it's a high risk, especially with how the event was portrayed on the models. It's very easy to say this should have been a high risk after the event is happening.
Sorry for 40 raw. Gonna be on 76, okay.
Yeah.
I think it should have been personally, Nate. I mean,
Sam Krauser, thank you for the $2 super chat. I really do appreciate it.
might be another one trying to form. There's a TVS now south and east of Washburn. It's that other tour.
Oh, the tornado warning in Washburn, or the tornado in itself, has weakened exponentially. So I think it's moving into the stable air masses in the northern parts of the Texas Panhandle. So that's something to keep in mind with that.
If it is, then thank Jesus. Tornado warning for Crosby and Floyd counties. Where is this? Oh, that's it. Yeah, don't even need to know. Geography. Yeah, Crosby and Floyd counties, that'll be until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, I believe. This is up by... Never mind. That was what I was mentioning near Petersburg. Okay. So... tornado warning for Crosby and Floyd counties. That will be until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:35, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles southeast of Petersburg or 15 miles southwest of Floydada, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour.
That might be trying to go in.
Yeah. There's 1 pixel of velocity rendered out. I wonder if there's something right there.
No, it's probably doing something right now, but it's like, I think it's not really going to, it's not really going to consolidate just yet. It'll take a second to recycle, and then when it recycles, it'll be in prime condition to do something.
Tornado warning continues for Armstrong and Carson counties. That will be until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. If I'm correct, which I'm typically not, I think that's the... Yeah, it is no longer PDS. At 4:36, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Washburn, 10 miles northwest of Claude, moving northeast at 35. They're no longer confident that it's even on the ground, which is fantastic. But this might be another instance of it's too close to the radar to tell, which was the thing with Brunswick that they turned out to unwarn, which went EF3. So...
Right now, it's just a long line of storms that are continuing to kind of just billow up more and more.
4-inch hail, by the way. Southwest of Claude, by that TVS, it says 4 inches.
Jeez. Yeah, that Plainview cell is actually in the most unstable air mass right now, Matt. So if anything, that storm is most likely going to continue to try and blossom.
We're trying to get there. We're stuck behind traffic right now. Dealing with pretty slow traffic, as a matter of fact. They're doing about...
Oh, wow.
The newest tour just went... Yeah, newest tour just went 56 on 20.
Morgan, look at the storm that was south of the Twin Cell. The
storm that was south
tornado
of...
warren storm.
What about it?
Really? Oh, my...
It's starting to kind of try and consolidate, but it's a bit more...
Claude? Southwest of Claude?
Yep. That one right there.
Yeah, it's trying to go. If it oh my god, it wrapped its RFD. I was about to say, if it wraps its RFD, it could go, and now we might need to watch that.
There's a report of a tornado on the ground 7 miles south of Claude, Texas, right now.
Yep. So that's
that'd be it. That would be it.
That's that storm.
Oh my...
That's
76 dBZs, and that is... Oh my god, that structure! Oh my god.
I want to take a 3D of this storm. Not gonna lie. Give me a second.
I'm just gonna take a screenshot.
Oh wow,
once
look
again...
at that, chat. So here's the 3D image that we'd have here. We're looking at the entire storm based off of the rain that's present within the thunderstorm. And you can clearly see the inflow notch right here. Where the inflow would come in unimpeded, and so they would fuel the thunderstorm, continue to fuel the thunderstorm.
There's the report.
And be able to allow it to sustain.
I just got the report.
Even potentially get stronger, so that's something to keep in mind with that.
Nate, question: Do you have the Spotter Network reports place file?
Negative.
All right, hang on. There. That would be the yeah.
Probably near Cone.
Man.
At this point in time?
That's the one I'm coming up on, isn't it?
That's
should be.
That one that you're on, I believe, is the one that produced the Cone tornado. It still actually has some pretty good rotation on it.
There's a rotating wall
structurally,
cloud
it's not
reported
all
with
too
it.
sound.
And there's the cone tornado report. That went unwarned. Oh my god.
Yeah, I went unwarned originally, and then it got warned after that report came in.
Nate, 40 on 59 with that thing that you were just mentioning. Direct couplet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That inflow is screaming.
Where?
On that cell with the 4-inch hail and the potential tornado that could be going. That's south of Claude.
It's on the ground. I mean, it's got a debris ball on radar.
By the way, the entire the PDS cell has completely died. It's done.
Yep.
There might be something by Conway though. Monitor that. There's a little bit of a
stable air mass right now, which is kind of just destroying the supercell.
Holy crap.
Yeah, this is already.
Tornado observed for Armstrong, Carson, Gray, and Don. That's a new one. A confirmed tornado was located 5 miles southwest of Claude, moving northeast at 50. That's weather spotters confirmed with baseball-sized hail. So, yeah, jeez. Multitude of threats once again. You have the winds and the hail, and then the tornado that is on the ground. And this could potentially be getting stronger, so we're gonna have to monitor that for future development. But if you guys are in this area, that would include Goodnight, Claude, Conway, Lark, Groom, Boydston, Jericho, etc. You need to take your precautions, and I need to change my title.
Real quickly, I want to say something that these storms are moving off to the I-40 areas, which typically interstates are rather packed with cars anyway. So that's something to keep in mind with all that as well. Go, Matt. Oh yes.
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus!
that was
Holy crap!
100% intensifying. If you can get to that cell, you'll be golden. And that'll.
I might be. Hold on. I might be looking at it right here. This might be it right here. No, that's not it. Never mind. That's not it. Never mind.
Are you heading towards Silverton right now?
Yeah.
7, star 5600 Bell, home plate diner. Yeah, that's in progress.
I'm back. What did I miss? Becky, you missed a lot. I'm sorry, but you missed. You missed a violent tornado.
Yep. So we now have our storm chaser that's heading towards the next, most likely strongest supercell along the line here, and we will be able to get you out this information because this is only exclusive here to the Nate Snyder YouTube channel as well as the Royal NYR YouTube channel. So please be sure to leave a like and subscribe to be able to stay up to date with more content that we can provide for you all.
It's 130 on 1.
Oh yeah, that one's dead.
The velocity's just rendered out.
I'm sorry, what?
The velocity's just rendered out for a good part of the inflow area.
Alright, I'm gonna get into an area of heavy rain.
Tornado observed continues for Briscoe, Floyd, Hale, and Swisher. That will be until 5 Central. You got another 15 minutes on that.
Yep. So the former Wedge has ceased to exist now. It's became
thank
more of
God.
a gusty wind threat. The cells to the south of that near Claude, sure that may have produced a tornado, but it was, in my opinion, a brief strong tornado before it actually died out in itself. So the next area of rotation that's actually relatively intense is that one near Plainview, and that one is heading into some very, very unstable air, and it
Nate.
could potentially intensify as it continues to move on through. Go Morgan.
So, you mentioned that thing by Claude that has since ceased to exist as well, but note directly south of Claude, there may be something else trying to develop that may be tied to that former tornadic cell that is by Claude currently. So the former there's a new rotation developing that could be tied to the former tornado cell, if that makes sense. Just look at velocities and you'll see what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Oh, yeah, it just did it. It's going, it's going, it's going. 76 on, like, 1-ish, but it is definitely getting a lot more organized now, and it's starting to tie itself to the northern cell.
Looks like it's... Where are you seeing this, Morgan? I can't see it.
Southwest of Goodnight, south of Claude. Look at velocities.
Southwest of Night, south of Claude. I'm looking at velocities, but they're not really, like, all too intense.
It's not too intense yet, but it has been gaining structure for the past few frames.
Yeah.
So it's just something to note.
Yep. Plain view is definitely the cell to look at, though. This one, in my opinion, definitely could be the stronger one.
Heading
out of
off
all the
towards
storms
Silverton,
right now at the moment.
notably. The velocities just completely died. They're gone.
Like the one on Claude and the
No.
Wedge.
No, the plain view.
Not on my screen. It's still there. It's actually. It looks like it's recycling a bit.
I don't know. Let me send you what I'm seeing. Hawaii is going
using
off.
Lubbock's radar. Kind
I figured that'd
Matt,
make
where
the
you
most
at right
sense in
now?
this case.
yeah. No, on my screen, there's still some really good velocities there.
Heading east. Okay.
Oh, on Amarillo's radar, it looks spectacular, but
No, on Lubbock, it still looks good. Look at like right south of Ryan Delhi. It's 85 on top of 2.
oh, that direct discrete thing you're talking about?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, it just got a lot smaller.
That's a donut hole too.
Mm-hmm.
So that could very well be a tornado.
Also note south of the non-confirmed tornado warning. There's also a little something there on velocities in terms of a little speck there. That's also close to the radar, so that may not be for sure. And there's also 2-inch hail that is unwarned. What did this just do?
It's doing exactly what I'm saying it's doing. It's recycling, Morgan.
Nate, stop being right. Please.
Morgan, it's recycling. This thing
Stop.
actually is, yeah. Matt, you got a chance. You got a strong chance.
Yeah, you do.
Emphasis on the word strong.
Well, the thing is, kind of need this thing to take a left turn, otherwise it's gonna. Well, actually, there's a report of a tornado on the ground right now. Oh, actually,
Is there?
That was a brief. It says tornado on the ground for 30 seconds.
Right.
Can no longer see ground rotation.
98 on 9.
This thing is 100% strong.
There's so many tornado warnings. Oh my god.
Yeah. I need to take my place file off real quickly.
My radar scope is crowded.
It might need. Hey, I might. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna back up a little bit and let it pass. Because if I don't, we're probably gonna drive straight into it.
That's not what you're
How
trying to
How far
do.
away from Silverton are you?
I'm 7 miles.
If you keep
Please
going
tell me that's...
Well, hold up.
It
Where
is.
is 7 miles on Silverton?
I'm
Hold up.
7 miles due west of Silverton on 86. South northeast at 50. If I keep going,
You're by Silverton?
Yeah, he's by Silverton.
7 miles west of Silverton.
Oh my god, there's so many chasers on 207. It's ridiculous.
He might be able to power through it actually, because the actual thing itself is and it's a good 13 miles away. No, I'm sorry, it's not 13. It's like 17 miles away from Silverton.
Nate, the thing that I was mentioning that was south of Claude just went 74 on top of 11. So, note it.
Yeah. There's a little rinky-dink rotations, like little smaller cells that are forming along the,
Interesting.
the
It is a
inflow
funnel
boundary.
cloud. Tornado warning, Floyd County.
Yep, so that's a extension for the tornado warning that's just the north and east of Lubbock. So we'll take a look at that storm real quickly, and you can actually see it does have some nice general rotation. Oh god, what in the world is my radar doing?
Says every
Anyways,
streamer ever.
Floyd data still has some rotation, not as strong as some of its counterparts, but regardless, could still very well be tornadic. So that's something to keep in mind as that continues to move off to the north and east. So if you live near Floydata, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space, get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. It'll be impacting, let me get some storm motions real quickly and tell you all when exactly this can be impacting you all. Floydata, you guys are going to be impacted as soon as you hear this transmission. As well as anyone who lives at the fork of United States Route 62 and United States Route 70. So anyone near Floydata, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space now. And then if you live along State Route 207, you guys are going to be impacted in within the next 5 minutes. So you guys might want to go ahead and get into your safe space as well. Cedar Hill, you guys are going to be impacted within the next 20 to 25 minutes. So I highly recommend you guys also go ahead and get into your safe space.
Break. Look by Panhandle at the new
tour.
tour.
Look by what?
Panhandle.
The new tornado warning, or
The new tour. Carson and Gray, by the 2 confirmed ones.
Give me a second.
What?
Oh, that is some massive rotation, but it also has a lot of rain around it.
Yeah, as
So it's more
getting
or less-
crapped on.
Yeah.
ZDR of 8.
Yeah, it's 100%.
Or sorry, not ZDR, KDP I meant.
Yeah, that's churning on through now. It's not as strong as it once was before, but the towns near Panhandle and Keeler, as well as White Deer, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground and get in the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Let's get some timings out here for you all so that you guys will know when where this specific storm is going. So we'll get the rotation right here. It'll be impacting the place of Keeler in about 15 minutes and White Deer in about 25 minutes. So if you live anywhere along United States Route 60, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space now. Get pillows, get helmets, get into your basement or
Break.
part of your building. Go ahead.
88 on 21, Plainview.
I'm sorry, what?
88 on 21.
Hey, here's the deal. I turned around. If I did intercept the hail, and I was gonna get my intercept rotation. I'm turning around. Wait for it to pass. Northwest of me or northeast. And to follow it.
All right. That's fine.
Otherwise, the intercept.
That is some really interesting rotation that's heading off to the north and east of Plainview. So Silverton is could very well be impacted. We'll get some timings out for you all within the next 15 minutes. So if you live near Silverton, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. We are officially in the moderate risk right now, but we are not over.
Tornado warning, Briscoe.
This moderate risk extends all the way over to the Oklahoma-Texas border, so we will be here for quite some time discussing these storms as they continue to transpire over the Texas Panhandle. If you are new to the stream and you want to help us out, please be sure to subscribe and hit that like button. If you subscribe, you'll be able to stay up to date with content that we have. We're gonna have our storm chaser on the Plainview cell, so we'll get some really interesting footage for you all as to what that storm is doing. Maybe even a tornado if it continues to push on through.
It's heading off towards Silverton, and it's heading off towards Silverton. Got rewarned. It is not confirmed, but it does still have tornadic signatures. I'll just read this out here. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles east of Claytonville, 11 miles southwest of Silverton, moving northeast at 40. This is for a tornado and ping pong ball sized hail. Locations impacted include Silverton in this instance.
Hold up. I want to see something real quickly. Plainview is in the worst spot, the best spot for Felicity. Plainview is also in the best spot for shear, bulk shear specifically. Plainview is also in the best spot for Cape. It's around 3,000 joules per kilogram.
And by the way, Nate, I don't want to say that I don't want to say major, but there's significant damage near Happy. I'll send it to you in DMs.
Oh wow.
Morgan, can you send it to me too?
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Just by looking at that damage, looks about EF2, EF3-ish, that damage.
Yeah, yeah, it obviously was well built because it stayed on the ground, and there's not a whole lot.
Power lines are down. But regardless, still something interesting there. There might be a new area of rotation forming due east of Lubbock, near the town of Rawls. So, once again, more and more thunderstorms are beginning to form, and could potentially be even tornadic as it continues to move on through. So something to keep in mind, that this event isn't over, and that it actually is creating more and more instances for tornadoes.
Here we go with the linear wind threat turning into a tornado, Fultonville. I should turn on my light. It's 6 o'clock. I've had my window open all day. It's like 40 degrees here.
Wait, is it turning into a wind threat?
No. I'm saying that there is a wind threat that will probably eventually go tornadic because that's just this environment.
Yeah, it'll manifest.
Manifest destiny.
Manifest destiny.
This is why we don't have nice things. Yeah, this is really still has some interesting rotation. I'm gonna probably transfer over to Amarillo's radar.
Is there anybody behind?
Yeah, there isn't really a whole lot of areas with rotation at the moment, besides Silverton. Silverton has some really good rotation still. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not the worst either. And it definitely has the best probability of rotation there. So that's something to keep in mind with all of this.
Go back.
We are 4 likes away from 400, chat. That is insane.
Here, I'll add mine. I'll add my condolences, per se.
We haven't taken a single break here, chat. We've been continuously conversating and tell you all about where these tornado warnings are and where they are going to be impacting. We haven't been taking any breaks, and we pride ourselves on that. Even though, you know, you see me snag a sugar cookie every now and then.
Yeah, Nathan.
regardless, we are still here, and we are still informing you all. So.
He's hinting that he wants to take a break, guys. I'm kidding.
No. I'm eating some chicken and a biscuit now. Chicken and a biscuit's unironically fire.
My mother's ordering food. I don't know when it's
Jesus,
getting
the
here.
minute I said that we are 4 away from 400, we get like 30 likes. What that?
Thank you, YouTube. Very cool.
Since we're all exposing what food we have, I just got a chocolate shake from Hardee's.
Jeez.
Oh, lucky you then.
Yeah,
Dang
to
it,
all the
Steven.
people who have subscribed, liked, sent donations and stuff like that, yeah, even share the stream on social media, I just want to tell you all, you guys are insane.
I literally threw my water, I threw my bottle across the room when I was trying to pick it up. I see.
How does that even work?
Don't ask questions.
Oh well. Anyways, so yeah, there are still multiple tornado warnings here. We're, as I mentioned, we're not even done with this event.
Oh no. We're just entering the, well, we're beginning to enter the moderate parameters now with the tornado warning near Silverton and Floydada. So.
I just want to point out real quickly, I was looking at this earlier, but there is a cell. I'm not sure if it just formed or anything, but it's going, it looks like it's trying to get tornadic characteristics. And it's heading right for Og and Happy.
No. No, Nathan, stop.
I just want to mention
Nate.
the possibility
Nate.
that there is some storm heading into that general vicinity.
Stop. Oh my, no. 2500 Cape 270 Helicity.
Nate, I just want to highlight that I don't think our low-level jet has really even kicked in fully yet, has it?
Can you say
That'll
that
come
again?
tonight.
Because you got interrupted by a notification.
I said, just based off meso analysis, it doesn't look like our low-level jet has fully kicked in yet, has it?
Oh, 100%. And the thing of it is, too, is for you weather enthusiasts out there, the low-level jet, according to the models, is supposed to intensify as it continues to move on through later on in this event. So, this is something that we need to continue to monitor. This is only the first hour of this event, and that the Storm Prediction Center gave a window of 4 o'clock Central Standard Time to 7 o'clock Central Standard Time that there could be strong tornadoes within that window, and we've only just encountered the first hour. So that's something to keep in mind with that as well. Go ahead.
Amarillo radar, southeast of Panhandle. There's a very discrete rotation with a spectrum with drop. 64 on 21. It's in the tornado warning that includes Panhandle, White Deer, and Skellytown.
Yep, I see it too, and that's exactly what we need to continue to watch. I mentioned before that Kuehler as well as White Deer could be impacted. So if you guys aren't already in your safe space, you need to go ahead and get there now. Kuehler will probably be impacted within the next 10 minutes, maybe even 5 minutes, depending upon how fast these storms are actually moving. Let me get a new storm motion here, and yep, that's exactly what is happening, but it is still something that's heading off into Kuehler and White Deer, and people need to continue to monitor that. I wanted to mention real quickly to Matt that the storm on radar that's heading towards Silverton is officially recycled, and that it is showing a promising hook on radar, and so that there is a very impressive storm that is approaching Silverton that has echo tops around 40,000, if not 42,000 feet.
Watch cone, south of Floydada.
Go ahead. Hey, Nate, I just want to point out, I think y'all already said this, I'm not sure, I'm kind of in spotty signal right now. There's a discrete cell right in the area of where the Wedge was earlier. I mean, it's coming up on Happy. It's like just west of
He was just mentioning that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's interesting.
I didn't know.
Yeah, all good.
Like, oh, look at that hook.
Yeah, you looking at the hook that's heading towards Silverton?
Wait a minute.
You're not done, Matt.
It's
I
doing
think you
the
ain't done
thing.
yet.
And by the way, Nate, watch cone, south of Floydada.
Yeah, give me a second.
Lubbock radar.
Yeah, I gotta switch over to
Public
that.
report
Switching
of
over.
baseball-sized hail in Panhandle.
The mezzo is looking relatively strong on the Silverton cell. So at the higher elevations, the mesocyclone is relatively strong.
Just go. No. Because we're gonna go right into it. I'm not trying to do that. I need this thing to pass. Once this thing passes, what is this? 86 I'm on. Once this thing passes, I'm all right.
Right.
Where am
Matt, you ready?
Wherever I am.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
That Silverton storm is looking epic.
Oh, it's
yeah,
about to do.
Silverton
It's about to get a
storm is
donut
looking
hole.
Really nice. Yeah, it's got echo tops over 40,000 feet, maybe even over 41,000 feet in some
43,
spots.
it says.
This is indeed a rotation, a supercell that looks primed to potentially produce some tornadic rotation. So, Matt, you are in the best position you can be right now.
Yeah, if I keep going, we're gonna get intercepted by the hail and then possibly the rotation as well. So what I'm doing is I'm staying a little west. I'm literally sitting on the polygon, on the western edge of the polygon, on 86. I'm gonna wait it out. I want it to pass north of me, and once it passes north, I'll be able to I'll keep going, and then I'll go north.
Right.
I can follow behind it.
What you could do, I'm not sure if you actually see this, but in Silverton, there's a road called State Route 256 where if you keep going east, it'll actually curl off to the north, and you can actually re-intercept it again. So, Oh yeah, velocities are definitely starting to intensify a bit. This is definitely...
It's starting to go.
It's starting to go.
Okay. Look from Lubbock. Hello.
Yeah, it's starting to go. That's your storm right there.
Look from Lubbock, you said?
I mean, look from Lubbock.
Echo tops now above 44,000.
Are you okay?
I kind of died inside when I saw that.
Radar soon, but I'm using Lubbock's right now.
I was yawning and then I was about to chuckle and then I died.
I am bots going
nuts. Tornado warning. Tornado observed. Briscoe. Wait, is that Silverton? Yeah.
Your cell just went confirmed.
Oh shit. Okay, baby, slow down, cause this has.
Drive right in. No, never mind.
I don't want to intercept the hill. Go.
Someone play piano, man.
You could, but you'd get copyrighted.
That's true. That's true. That is
Ugh.
If I played it on group, it would also get caught.
Don't do this.
Go, baby, go.
No. Steven, stop.
Nate casually scrambling to mute.
This hasn't updated.
I'm in here right now. Steven, I will ban you from this.
I'm not going.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, Morgan. I accidentally.
This is
It's emergency management confirmed, so it is on the ground.
I mean, I'm still in the rain aspect. I can't see anything.
How far are you from Silverton?
About 5 miles-ish. 4 miles, 4.5 miles.
Don't go closer because if you're... Don't go closer because then if you do... Yeah, don't go closer because if you do, then you're screwing yourself.
Sandy Banjo also with the $10 super chat. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, wait a second. I'm not trying to get in the hail core. That's my thing. I want it to pass north and then I'll follow it.
The hail core, are you west of Silverton or east of it?
West.
West? Oh, yeah, don't drive into that then. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Can you, do you have a visual of anything out in front of you, Matt, or is it just a lot of rain?
It's a lot of rain at the moment, but I'm sitting right in front of the hill, like just west of the hill. I'm literally like, if I go another mile, I'm gonna get up the hill. So I'm gonna for a second, I'm gonna let it pass north, and then keep following east.
Nate.
Yeah, I'm looking at Cone.
No, not Cone. I mean, Cone's having a whale of a time. But,
Groom?
To the north.
Vigo Park.
Groom looks pretty nice, too.
Bryce, something like that. West of Bryce.
Where's that at?
Where's Bryce?
Look directly
Okay,
south
that's
of Goodnight.
North of the Plainview.
That blew up in the
north of
last
Plainview South.
20 minutes.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Happened?
Tornado
cell
warning
just-
for
this-
Floyd
so
and
there's a
Motley. I
cell
think that
that's-
might be it.
There's a cell that's north of you. The cell that's north of you. It's
Crap.
looking actually a lot more defined than this one, but at the same time, it just exploded.
Never
within
mind.
The past 15 minutes.
I mean, but this one has all the inflow. This one's
Welcome
Oh,
to
yeah.
Unstable Air. Where the heck is this tornado warning?
I think both of these storms actually have it, to be completely honest with you. Because it's kind of just marching into that general vicinity. Oh, okay, Silverton has a lot of rotation.
Silverton's going, yeah.
Okay, I think the hill course should be passed for the most part. I'm gonna start proceeding forward.
Okay.
It looks like the hill course north of me. Let me see. Radar hasn't updated in a couple minutes. I mean,
There
this
it
is-
goes. It's for Cone, Nate.
Hmm.
Yeah, the hail course north of Matt.
Wow.
He should be good to pass.
So this stuff is just continuing to go off. And I got another notification, and it's from Norman.
What? Why Norman?
Because stuff is supposed to get into their jurisdiction later, but not yet.
Does Amarillo need to worry? Well, right now,
Not now, no.
Amarillo did have to worry before, but right now you have a thunderstorm that's kind of going to be moving into your general vicinity probably within the next 15 minutes.
It's
but
kind of
Amarillo
Tokyo
itself-
drifting towards you guys.
Amarillo in itself is actually out of the risk in my opinion right now in regards to major tornadoes. You'll still get a line later on tonight though. Later on tonight you'll get a line of storms that could potentially produce some more tornadoes, but for right now, the major supercell threat has kind of just passed off to your east
Nate.
and is moving away from you.
I need velocity
Nate.
to update that.
Go for it.
West of Bryce, south of Goodnight, 112 mile an hour delta velocity.
West of Bryce.
It's that thing I just mentioned that exploded.
Yeah.
Tornado warning, question mark?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, that cell is looking really intense.
And there it goes.
Wow.
Armstrong and Donley, tornado warning. Till 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I hope that's it. If it doesn't, I'm giving
It looks
up.
like it is. Yeah, it is. It is.
Alright.
It's gonna be right here.
That is
Yeah, we're in the arc.
intense looking.
The rear plane downdraft of the storm. We're in the arc.
It's in front of the warning. Bruh, jurisdictions.
It's gonna be.
Lubbock do be sleeping though.
Yeah, why not?
Love it, it's a big gangster.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Tornado warning for Armstrong and Donley counties. That will be until 6 Central. Oh, God. Tornado and golf ball sized hail. Severe thunderstorm capable was located 17 miles west of Bryce, 20 miles north of Silverton, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning issued. Tornado possible. Along with 70 miles per hour wind gusts, $half sized hail. That is for Garza and Lynn counties. That will be in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ignore the break between until
Yeah.
and the time.
You're almost halfway to 3,000, by the way.
What do you mean I'm almost halfway to 3,000?
He means you have, like,
2.4 subscribers right now. Or 2.4 thousand.
Bro! Since when have you guys been subscribing and crap? Jeez.
since you have 600 viewers. That's since when?
Bro, what the? Y'all are mental, I swear.
Flood advisory in Hawaii. That's important.
I mean, I'm sitting right. Oh, we got. Oh,
Tornado?
we got
That's fun.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
No, baby, keep going. Go ahead.
Is there
Hey, I
any
need
point where to where we can see live footage or something like that, or is just
Yeah.
nothing going on?
Yeah. I mean, there's not. I mean, there's much that's visible. A north op, I can get one, please, but
Just keep going east, and that road will eventually turn north.
okay. I mean,
He's behind
there's not. I mean, it's just
the-
rain right now. Whatever this rotation is, it's like heavily rained up. I don't know if I'll be able to see it. We're gonna see. I mean, trying to
Matt, are you on 256?
I'm in the city limits of Silverton right now. I couldn't think of the name. I'm in Silverton right now. Whatever the main road is that goes through this, I'm here right now.
Keep going east on 86, then cut to 256, I think.
Okay. I'll do that.
Hey, by the way, 256 is gonna lead him right through the canyon.
Let me look at.
Caprock Canyon State Park, which that's probably gonna have terrible cell service.
It would be right. It's right here. This is where my rotation is. It's
There's
right
2 rotations.
Tornado sirens going off in Silverton. Up to here.
Oh, there they are.
That's...
Yeah.
It looks like we got damage here. Honestly, I think I just saw some damage back behind me. I'm not exactly sure.
Right.
Maybe not, but it looked like some damage.
By the way, I'm getting a lot of people thinking that the cell by the newest cell that just got Tor warned,
Yeah.
they think it could go. They think it could do something significant sooner or later. It's about to enter the moderate parameters.
Oh boy.
2,500. Yeah, Nate, 2,500 cape, 340 helicity, and 74 knots of shear. Watch that.
Yeah. What cell are we looking at again?
North is
Just Silverton in
the
general?
tornado warning that's north of Silverton.
Okay, Nate.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think I have a wall cloud in front of me. I need radar.
That is a really nice view. Let's actually look over.
I think this is a wall cloud. I need radar to confirm it, but
It is.
I'm on the east side of Silverton right now. Literally leaving the outskirts of Silverton right now.
That would be a wall cloud. That would, yes.
Yeah, that's 100% a wall cloud.
Okay, so I've got a wall cloud right here. It's really highly visible actually. I was in the heavy precip aspect of the storm. We're out of that now. I'm on the southern end of this thing. I've got a really visible wall cloud right here on the eastern side of Silverton.
Wow.
No, you're fine, baby. Keep going for now.
That is an amazing structure right there.
Yeah, this thing, it's clearly rotating too. I'm watching it. It's clearly rotating. It is kind of heavy precip in there, but I can definitely make out at least a wall cloud. I haven't seen a funnel yet, but it's there. So.
It's very much so there, yeah.
That is some phenomenal footage that we're starting to see coming out of Silverton.
There might be 2 rotations. Like...
Yep, and just to inform everyone, we have a live storm chaser here in Silverton, Texas. This is a current tornado warning that has had a history of producing tornadoes. He is surging into the storm to try and get us a live feed here.
Nate, couple things. One, the severe warnings that are south and east of Lubbock may need to be watched for future tornadic development. And 2, look in your Floyd data.
There's no. All these storms have the same rotation, so don't even think about it. Floydata is looking really nice too. Jeez.
Silverton is crowded right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, Silverton, there are a ton of chasers here.
That is some really nice rotation here in Floydata.
Right here on the side of the road. Everybody's all together. Everybody. And we're all watching it from here. It's kind of heavy precip now. It's going heavy precip again. But I mean, if anything happens, we'll be there for it. I should have went north right there. We should have went north right It's fine. We'll catch it going around the loop right here.
Hold on. Am I...
I just want to inform everyone real quickly that there are 6 tornado warnings,
That's
3 of them
yikes.
confirmed.
Oh,
including the new tornado warning.
New
that
tour
has been...
reported.
Oh yeah, that's for the Silverton cell. So
Yep.
that cell got extended.
Confirmed tornado was located 4 miles northeast of Silverton, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, damaging tornado and ping pong ball-sized hail by emergency management.
where? Where do they see a tornado in this?
4 miles north of Silverton. They're saying.
It's the discrete rotation that's in the... It's in the precip.
Yeah, hold on, let me turn the things down. I literally.
It's not the stuff that's paralleling 256. It's the stuff that's directly north of the town in the RFD.
Fair enough.
Golf ball hail reported. Claude.
Will I stream the storm if it hits Arkansas? Well, tomorrow it might hit Arkansas, but it's kind of really
Tomorrow looks bleh. So, who knows?
really half and half right now.
Actually, what are the props for tomorrow? I know we have a day 5 slight risk. Oh, there is actually a 5 tour tomorrow. Interesting.
Yeah, there is.
The day 5 slight is intriguing, though.
I just want to see one more today. I just want one. Just one. That's all I want is one today. Just one.
Interesting. It is a funnel
There
cloud.
are multiple tornado warnings across the board here. Let's start from the top and work our way down to the bottom. I think that's the best way for us to do it. Tornado 227 with a $2 super chat says, been watching for 4 hours, man. You're awesome. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate the kind words.
That scared the crap out of me. I'm sorry. Jeez, that scared the living crap out of me.
So the tornado warning up north here, this is for Carson and Gray. This tornadic rotation doesn't actually seem to be all too strong anymore. I would not be surprised if they canceled that tornado warning. This tornado warning right here, this is for Armstrong, Carson, Gray, and Donley counties. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing also expires too, or it gets canceled because the conditions aren't really too strong with this storm. The 2 storms that we really need to be watching out for is this new tornado warning right here for Armstrong and Donley County, which will be in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you live near Clarendon, Clarendon is going to be most likely impacted by this storm. So if you know anyone who lives over there, you need to go ahead and tell them to get into their safe space, get underground and get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. So this storm is going to be continuing to move up into that general vicinity, and then you have another area of rotation near Silverton. This tornado warning is for Briscoe County. That'll be in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time, and this actually has had a confirmed tornado with this storm, so that's something to keep in mind as it continues to move on through. Then, as we move down to the south, we have another tornado warning. This one is in effect for Floyd and Motley counties. That'll be in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. You can clearly see here that there is a little bit of rotation. It's not all too prevalent because you kind of had this backward curly cue towards the rear of the storm to where instead of it being warm air seeping in, it'd be a little bit more of a colder air type storm. So the cold air would be seeping in, and it could possibly be choking out the storm and making it not as strong as it once was. So the 2 storms that seem to be a bit more prevalent is the one near Silverton and the one that's heading towards Clarendon. So people need to continue to monitor that as that continues to move off to the north and east.
Window. What window? There's not. Because that's the wind, babe.
I'm sorry, what?
Hmm.
I'm trying to figure out some. Cell is still pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie. New IAM bot report. New severe thunderstorm warning for Garza County in Texas. That'll be in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and an 1.25 inch size hail. So, some strong gusty winds over down there.
Want me to join?
What? I appreciate it. Thank you. Got some pizza.
What? Hey, mail it to me. Give. Now.
Sure you want olives and sausage?
Okay, the olives can shoot themselves, kindly.
I love olives.
Ew. Okay, chat. Is it just me, or do not many people like olives on their pizza? It's a minority. Let's take a second and have a civil discussion.
Our civil discussion is that there's this giant tornado outbreak that's pushing on through. I think this actually classifies as a tornado outbreak officially, because I think
What's
we've
a
had
tornado?
more than
Here, I'll go on the SPC and find out.
minimum is 6.
And we've had 7 tornadoes.
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen a single one of them. Fun.
Well,
So this is officially
stuck in the mud.
classified
Life
as a tornado outbreak.
well, life kind of boofed you, Matt, by getting your car stuck.
Yeah,
And then having no one help you, like, that was also nice.
they left me high and dry when I got stuck. They started pushing for a second. And then like, you know, they were like, okay, we gotta go, and they just left me, and I was like, oh, okay, fine, and yeah, so both stuck there.
Yeah, you see, my chat disagrees with you. Olives are all right.
Oh my god. Chat, stop the cap.
Might just be you. So yeah, there's still multiple tornado warnings all along the line here. Actually,
Literally just order
love it if
pizza
I
with
had, like, a
black
drone.
olives and mushrooms. That seems boring. Big fat green
do you
olive
mean
stuffed with
boring?
garlic, yummy. Okay, that sounds good.
Big
That
fat
actually
green
does sound good.
Rock.
Tornado warning for Floyd and Motley continues.
Love it. Pizza. Oh, you're getting pizza ranch and that's why it's not.
36 on top of 69 on the thing heading towards Clarendon.
yeah, personally, I think Denton could get some severe weather.
69.
Morgan, I would appreciate it if you would not do that. Thank you.
Steven, you're the one that nearly got Nate copyrighted, so
Hey, I was
Right.
never even typing, okay? I was looking at the radar.
likely story.
Oh my god.
Flash flood observed for Hawaii, and there's a snow squall warning in Arizona.
We should probably talk about that.
We should cover that.
Bruh.
So funny, Morgan. Why does my radar say we have 3 tornado warnings?
Just got out Corpus,
Because
sorry,
we do have 3
just got out of
tornado
Amarillo. I
warnings.
live in Corpus, and we're driving through there because we were in Colorado, but also wanted to avoid the snowstorm. What a day. Yeah, you
Okay.
got dual-threaded in that case. Glad you're alright, though.
The weather just said, you know what?
Number
we're
one
gonna
priority.
just
Oh, hell
Oh, it's super hot in here. Not even.
And Nate had to time out someone.
True facts. You should know. Oh wait, I don't think you know who that person is.
I'm looking at the comment though.
This is all rain wrapped to becoming money. Which means
Tornado warning for Carson and Gray expires, so that stuff up by Amarillo is done.
storm?
Thank
Hold up.
God.
It still looks like these storms are still going, but at the same time, it's not exactly. I'm a bit confused.
I don't know it.
What about surface-based cape? There's still 2,000 joules per kilogram. It's just around Plainview. Ish. Is it around Plainview?
Ish.
No, it's around the storm that's near Floydata. But that storm looks kind of meh. Still doing it. BB Draft with a $5 super chat says, "Thanks, Nate, but lose the police scream, please. We don't like it." What do you mean we? In my previous streams, that was a staple. I'll put it in like a very, very high, very, very high amount. And I'll just put something else at the low. But it's fine.
Keep the police. They all like it.
I'll put it at like a $50 super chat, something like that.
Becca, this is not your indication to donate $50. Stop.
No, stop. Don't do it. Stop the cap.
At everyone.
Stewie,
Seems
stop.
legit.
See you later. Thanks for coming out. Yeah,
Nate,
bro.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm probably done, dude.
Yeah.
There's a TVS near that tour, though. North and East Silverton.
Bro, I honestly kind of want to just get a drink real quickly, like a bottle of water. Just like run downstairs and then run back up.
I should get one of my lemon drinks and put some... Hey, Becca, I saw that!
Stop the cap. Yeah, I'm gonna actually yell at my
God dang
family to
it.
throw me a water bottle. Hey, you guys...
Nate. Will you guys give me a water bottle? Well, now this is my channel, ladies and gentlemen, because Nathan has died. So I'm going to take over everything. I have 2.4 thousand subscribers now. This is rather epic.
No, stop. You're not plugging. No plugging your channel, Morgan. I will throw you off a cliff.
I mean... Never mind.
You're like, I mean, I don't know why not.
Nate is abusive to his family in his basement. Bray.
Alright, listen here, Bray. Hold up, I gotta open my window because it's honestly super hot. There we go.
Listen here, Bray.
Now cold air is coming into my
Bro,
room.
my window's
Let's see,
been open all
The temperature in
day.
my room is 81 degrees.
Currently, the temperature is 58 degrees under mostly sunny skies.
Alistair with another $2 super chat says, "We love the police, Nate. Keep it. It's a necessity." I mean, I'll keep it, but it'll just be like a different, a certain amount of money that you'll have to donate. Just to keep it around, but I have another sound that actually is pretty good too. My family, I think, is like mentally ill.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why we can't have nice things.
This is true. This is true.
No, Nate. I'm looking at a storm structure here. I'll show you something. I'm gonna pull up 2 panels. You do that and that. Because I'm trying to look at the 2 tornado warnings that are right next to each other. And that is what I'm looking at. Hang on, it's gonna send. There it goes.
Yeah, the radar is kind of just cutting through it like a slice of pie.
Like a slice of your pizza.
Yeah.
Pineapples on for some reason.
No, Steven, stop.
Bruh. Yeah, there's still a little bit of rotation heading towards Clarendon right now.
What the f...
That's something to keep in mind with that.
What the flip, bro? Oh my.
Yo, I can hear your little brother, Nate.
My brother is, he's quite loud, isn't he?
Matthew Snyder moment.
What, don't know
Hey,
what
what
would
you
it be
doxing
at? I don't know. I'll have to look
Yeah, Nate.
look at...
Nate's brother's probably in his basement with Bryce screaming to get out.
Stop. Stop the cap. Where's the streamer? I am the streamer. Hi.
Where's the stream? Where's the stream?
What time
yeah,
would you say this
there's
will start to
still an
strengthen
area of
again?
Rotation right around Clarendon.
Direction are we going? We're going northeast right now. It's about to curve again though. Just follow that curve. Slow down. Hey, I'm probably about done, dude. Just so you know.
All right.
I'm frustrated.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I'm gonna stick with this little cell for now, see what it does, and then I'm probably done. 'Cause I'm frustrated.
Yeah.
I'm frustrated today.
Need snimmer.
Ethan Richards with the $5 super chat says, "Will Spanish Fort have any tornadoes on Wednesday?" There's a chance,
Which
but
one?
it's kind of a bit south. It's like right along the ocean near Mobile, so it's kind of hard to say for sure, but it very well could be. Where's the storm chasing streamer? He's over near Silverton, Texas, but he's
Actually, I'm heading towards Clarendon. I mean, this is one of the. Hold on 1 second. This right here is one of the tornado warning cells. This is the one I'm heading towards right here.
Yeah. I hope you get something, but it's really high precip, so I don't know to what extent you're gonna get. Who knows, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
new tornado warning. The southern one just got extended.
Yeah, it did.
So,
It actually doesn't
Floyd
look
and
bad.
Motley County. That'll be in effect until 6:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Nate.
Sir.
Thing in the thing, Clarendon.
Yeah, Clarendon's looking pretty good.
55 on 43. Yeah.
Jeez.
It's
kind of crazy. Where at? Yeah, no, the rotation on the cell near White Flat and Dotery, there isn't really one at the surface. It's still tornado warned because it has a really nice mesocyclone. But did your chaser get any photos? I mean, we saw some nice structure photos, but tornadoes. I mean, we saw a funnel cloud most likely, but
It was a funnel, yeah.
didn't see any tornadoes.
Reed Timmer has a tornado on the ground on this cell near Clarendon.
Does he really? I wouldn't be surprised.
Live on
Planning Man with the $5 super chat says, "Could we get a 3D scan of Clariton? See if the Clariton storm has a tornado now."
Well,
Yeah,
the thing is,
let's,
maybe in a bit, but that radar beam in the middle of it's kind of oofing it.
It's true. I mean, there is like this beam that is right in the storm, and we can't really tell. And then Alec with the $2 super chat. I'm not gonna read that on stream. My answer is no, so stop. Time to stop.
Time to stop.
Yeah, it has some really interesting rotation that's heading towards Clarendon.
That Alex Silva's
Clarendon might
guy
actually
having a
be-
whale of a time.
Might be,
Do you remember him?
oh, I
No, I
remember.
don't.
Okay,
there's 3 in Chale. There's 3 in Chale in 2 instances. Tell me later, Nate. But there's 3 in Chale, east of Lubbock.
Yeah, no, this is some really nice supercells, some of which could actually start to begin to try and produce. But other than that, time to do that. Nice. Yeah, no, it has some really nice rotation that's approaching the Clarendon areas. It'll be approaching the United States Route 287 area in about 20 minutes, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, but right around there, it'll be heading into that general vicinity.
Dare I
So,
say
if
2
you guys live
rotations?
if you guys live around the Clarendon areas, along the United States 287 areas, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. I can't change police to Rick Roll because
Copyright.
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 Where are we?
Where are we?
See, I don't even know.
Very red.
I just got a multitude of
Morgan,
IEM bot
Morgan.
reports.
Morgan, Fate has over 100 people in it now.
That's understandable. Tor confirmed for
Clarendon
Donley.
is confirmed.
Tor confirmed for Donley. Tornado warning issued for
The,
Donley County, and it's not loading on my screen.
Yeah,
And that tornado's on the ground over there.
yeah. So the one that you're heading to right now, it's confirmed by weather spotters.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, no, this thing is.
Why is this not on my?
definitely
There it
something
is.
That Clarendon needs to take proper precautions.
Yeah,
with.
Clarendon,
So,
you need to be in your safe space now.
10 minutes. You have 10 minutes in order for
15.
you to get into your safe space. Nah, because by the time they get to transmission, it'll be 10.
Yeah. The scan's a bit old. Yeah, maybe.
Echo tops actually are around 41,000 feet. So there are still some good echo tops on this storm. It looks like the one that had the tornado warning that Matt was chasing is starting to die out, and the one near Clarendon might actually open up, which means that if that is the case, then it will be able to have free reign of all of the unstable air out in front of it.
Except it's a rain-wrapped mess. So to the
That's mainly
extent that
because
you can see
that's
it.
mainly because, well, that's what I was saying, Morgan. The cell that's producing the rain out in front of the rotation, if it dies, which it looks like it's starting to do, then it'll be open to all the unstable air mass out in front of it. And that's what I'm looking out for. That's what I'm kind of concerned about.
Okay, we're gonna get ready to go gonna get ready to go north here in about, I'm gonna say that's about 1.5 miles, maybe 2 miles. It's gonna be a three-way, going left. We're going north.
Jeez. The thing just fired up quickly too. That's the thing. What town is it in? It's heading towards the town of Clarendon in Texas. If you know anyone who lives over there, please tell them to go ahead and get into their safe space, because there's been a reported tornado with this storm. And it actually looks like the rotation... It looks like the rotation may have actually restructured just a bit.
Huh?
Might be a little bit more of a gusty wind threat, but it still has had the instance to produce a tornado at one point. Might be trying to recycle, but at the same time.
It looks more like straight line winds right now, Nate. That's all it looks like.
Hmm. So that would make sense, honestly.
At least for me, it's like just straight line winds. Yeah, coming up right here. This is the left turn that we need to take.
Yeah, I'd say within the next 10 minutes, that's when it can start to impact Clarendon. So if you know anyone who lives in those areas, tell them to go ahead and get into their safe space.
Yeah, that.
Oh, nice. This is what I got in the mail. And now... Actually, I didn't get this in the mail. This was Pat.
Probably.
It is. It is what it is, though. It's all good.
Nate, Storm Chaser, 11 miles west-southwest of Clarendon, reports confirmed tornado on the ground at 5:39 Central. Currently ongoing, no other information at the time.
That was 9 minutes ago, and it's lifted since I'm willing to bet on it based off the radar.
It says still ongoing.
That was 9 minutes ago, though.
So?
I mean, it could be.
There's a new message discussion, too.
It's looking
A few
really interesting.
A few strong tornadoes remain possible. A productive corridor of discrete supercells, half dozen or so, is progressing across the western half of Watch 20 early this evening. Several tornadoes, some potentially significant, have been noted with long-lived strong circulations. Air mass remains quite moist and buoyant just ahead of this activity, especially across the southeastern Texas Panhandle and northwest Texas, where surface-based Cape remains on the order of 2,000 joules per kilogram. Low-level jet is focused along the Texas-Oklahoma border, but this will gradually shift east over the next few hours. A strong mid-level height falls spread across the southern high plains. Latest thinking is an elongated severe squall line should emerge over the next few hours due to large-scale forcing and the HRRR, but they didn't say that, but I'm saying that because that's what it's shown. This MCS is expected to progress over into western Oklahoma, trailing across northwest Texas by 3Z. Until the squall line emerges, tornadoes can be expected with the strongest circulations. I'm done.
Matt, it's recycling. It's recycling, and it'll be right over Clarendon.
Oh, yeah, it will be. I'm trying to get there, but we're still a good 20 miles away.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Go
but
90.
That storm in itself is...
Look, I'm not the one driving. I mean, everybody else has been doing about 90 today. I mean, people have been flying past us all day long. Not that I'm encouraging anybody to drive that fast. I need disclaimer: it is not safe to drive that fast, especially in thunderstorms when the road is wet. Don't do it. Disclaimer.
For sure. There is roads with Clarendon that go east and then north. So that's also another thing as well. There's even a road that prior to going to Clarendon, you can actually keep going on to 56 and it takes you east. So you can cut up that way if you really need to, all the way.
That prospect, don't do it. Don't do that.
What? Tell me this, and then I have a comment to make that's severely unrelated, but very quick.
Never mind. Disregard. I just watched the cell dissipate in front of me.
Understandable. Nate?
Yeah.
Keith Kincaid shut out the Bruins for the Rangers.
Yes. This makes sense. Yeah, there is still some really nice rotation on this storm. I am not gonna lie.
Nice.
If you guys are new to the stream and you do want to help support us, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe, as well as share this with friends and family and turn on notifications. But specifically subscribe. That would be nice if you subscribed.
Jesus.
Confirming Clarendon. Yep, that is exactly. Yep, subscribe and subscribe and subscribe. That is
make
the.
alt accounts and subscribe, Nate says.
Yes. I'm just kidding.
I exist too, but you know.
Yeah, Royal NYR 54. My guy is over here helping me. Dude, look at
It's
the
doing
Clarendon
it.
cell, actually. Dude, that looks
64 on
absolutely
38.
Alright, we all ready for the cell to go?
It looks like it's recycling completely.
Please no.
Yada,
Steven.
yada, yada, yada.
Steven!
This is why we don't have nice things.
Nate,
Blue's
petition to
going
ban
towards the
Steven
radar,
from
red's
Discord.
Moving away. I mean, at this point, you know, my guy is just gonna get me demonetized every single time.
Oh my god, yeah it is. It's tight. Yo, look at the new scan.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
looking really nice.
I would hold off on a comment, because we're on live stream, but you know. Nate knows where I'm going, probably.
You want to join the Discord? Yeah, that's fine. Here, let me get the Discord server that we are in at the moment.
Let
This is
me
where
get
we,
the
chill out
Discord
and also
server.
talk about
Why
about
do you
weather
fret,
over
Morgan?
here and all sorts of stuff. So if you want to join the Discord server, that'll be that link that I just sent in the chat. Just click that link and you can join with your accounts there. So.
Steven!
What?
I was about to say Mason, but I didn't even say Masons. I was just like,
Wait, what I do now?
I heard that.
What?
No, never mind.
yeah, there is still
I actually don't know.
some really nice rotation right here on the south.
Oh my god.
Garden.
Jesus, that gave me a heart attack. I am bot. Thank you very much.
As a discussion for Tornado Watch 20
You're late.
ish. Oh, I am late. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Tornado warning for Motley County in Texas will continue.
Severe warning for
I'm not-
Crosby, Dickens, and Motley.
Yep. So
Until
that's
the end
something
of
to keep in
time.
mind with that. This storm is still here. It is still making some noise. So
We might begin to see the stages of the squall line forming behind everything.
oh really?
So this could quickly die.
Not quickly die. It's just we'd have the line of storms, and as soon as it catches up, then it turns into a gusty wind threat.
Yeah, Clarendon looks good on radar right now.
Do you still have light out there, Matt? Is it? I can't see your stream if you are streaming, but is it still pretty light out there?
Didn't have the stream open right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some light.
It's not bad, honestly.
It's dark here because I hate the East Coast.
Cell right here. There it is,
So
right
you
there.
can move to the central U.S.
That's the cell right there.
Epic Skies with Jake with the $2 super chat says thoughts on Wednesday. I'll take a look at Wednesday real quickly.
Wednesday looks bleh to me.
Wednesday's interesting.
Ooh, it's looking really good.
Do 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 do.
Alright,
Do do
time
do
for me
do
to
do
use
do
GFS.
do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do
Wednesday.
I mean, we don't have any,
Wednesday's interesting actually for
I
Alabama.
don't want to sit right. We can sit right here.
There is enough cape,
Alright,
not as strong as as others.
Okay, Nate, I've
What
got a good
in-
view of the storm.
What is
Yeah, it's not
that
bad.
garbage?
It's not bad. This Wednesday's not all
There's
too bad.
Tor soundings.
If Nate Snyder can get to 10K by the end of March, you'll donate a $100 super chat in the first April stream, bro.
If he gets to
I hope I
10K before the end of the month, I'm.
Oh, there it is, right there.
We'd have to have an like.
Alright.
We'd have to have an April 27 for him to get to 10K before the end of the month, and I don't want that, please.
Let's
Okay.
see. Someone asked, are these storms dying when they reach the metropolitan areas? Well, before they weren't, but now they kind of are. So, I wouldn't say it's near any metropolitan area now, but before, when it was near Amarillo, you still had a couple strong tornadoes that buzzed on through. And
What
so
comment? Don't worry
it's
about it.
Not exactly, you know. I wouldn't say weakening as it got to the metropolitan areas, but, you know, there were some that did, and it may seem like that. But good question. And the reason why it did weaken was because it was heading into more stable air mass to where it can calm down the thunderstorms. And as it continues to head north, that's kind of how it went, you know? And it went like...
Nate!
That's a lot of damage.
That's what I have to say, chat. That's a lot of damage.
I'm leaving.
This is why we don't have nice things. This is really why we don't have nice things. JP Gerard. Oh, wow, you're still here. That's pretty crazy. South gets to the Denton area. Will they still be severe? They could possibly, but I think there'll be more like of a gusty wind threat rather than a tornado threat. So, yeah. What's the most intense, strongest storm I've covered? Either the Easter tornado or the two twins that we saw here today on radar. Both of those were absolutely phenomenal. For real, they were absolutely insane. So,
Chat, I am the big sad.
I would play Piano Man, but once again, copyright restrictions.
I should just blast the Los Angeles Kings goal horn on full volume.
Better stop. You better stop. Yeah, the Clarendon cell still looks interesting. Still looks like it could do things.
It looks like it's
Very
disorganizing
well
itself,
could
though.
do things.
It got a lot weaker.
It is a little bit disorganized, I will admit that, but it is still the best storm out of all of these storms right now. Although there are only 2 tornado warnings, I will admit that. But
Yet you still have
I gotta
400
say,
viewers.
I don't know why, but you know what? I appreciate the support. I really do. So all the people who liked, dude, look at how many likes we have on the stream. Jeez, 480 likes.
All right, time to dislike.
We're that close to... No, stop. We're that close to 500. That's absolutely insane. I mean, that is crazy. I think that's the most... Yeah, I think that's the most likes I've ever had on a stream. So, wow. That's amazing, too. All the support has been tremendous. Whether people have been subscribing, whether people have been liking the video or whatever. Just absolutely phenomenal.
Okay. Can you...
Clarendon got a rain wrap tornado,
Hear me?
probably.
Yep.
Yep, we can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Can.
Okay. I don't know if you can see on the ground. It looks like I mean, I got a funnel right here. It's right here. I got a funnel, and it's like halfway to the ground. It looks like it's on the ground now. Actually, I'm not even. Yeah, that looks like it's on the ground.
Oh, so you're on the Clarendon cell right now.
Yeah, that's a tornado on the ground.
That's on the ground. Yeah. Yep.
That's on the
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah,
that's a
that
tornado on the
does
ground.
look like it very
That's
well
on the
could be
ground.
on the ground.
That's on the ground.
The quality is a bit shaky right now, but that's probably because we have a windshield there. But that
Yeah,
does look like that is on the ground.
Yeah.
100%. So that is a tornado that is right around near Clarendon. This is not over yet. For all the people who thought that this event was over, there is a tornado live on stream right here, and it is ongoing, heading through the town of Clarendon.
I gotta get
That
video
is
of it.
100% on the ground.
No. Oh, there.
So we just cut out there, but we clearly saw a tornado on the ground. Clearly.
Oh, did Matt just die?
And it intensified. It intensified.
Oh, it did. Yeah.
It intensified. So he caught it
67
right at
on
the beginning.
43.
Oh yeah, it intensified, and so Matt is right on that tornado warning. And yeah, if you know anyone who lives near Howardwick or anyone near State Route 70, you guys need to go ahead and take your proper precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet.
Yeah, this is a large tornado. This is a large tornado. There's two of them. There might be two of them. There might be two of them. Keep going, baby. Keep going.
This thing changed directions. It's going north now.
Matt, I just want to let you know that this thing has intensified on radar. So if you can get closer to it and...
It's... Oh my god.
That's massive.
Huge tornado. Large tornado.
Massive tornado.
Yeah.
Large tornado on the ground.
Large tornado. That very well
That could be
either a stovepipe or a wedge.
Yeah, it's the exact same kind of structure on radar that we saw earlier with the thing.
I think it might be multi-vortex. This is a wedge on the ground.
Guys, you need to share the stream right now because we have a live tornado here just to the north of Clarendon, Texas. Share the stream right now so that people may be able to know that there is a tornado heading towards the town of Howardwick and that it's heading off to the north into the general vicinity of Interstate 40. We have a live tornado that is heading off to the north, and it is a large tornado. A very large tornado that has intensified over the last few scans.
There is. It's hard to see, but there's a wedge back in there.
Yo, Matt died
like,
again.
Share, subscribe, stuff like that. Help us out here because this is a large tornado. Especially share on social media. This is a large tornado that just moved to the north of Clarendon.
Yo, Nate, how did you happen to rotate Matt's image on your stream?
I just transformed it.
Bitch.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, this could be a wedge. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised as well. So
my
many
question is
people
how
that
he
just
can.
subscribed to
My
it
question
now.
is how
Holy
he can
crap.
see it. Because it looks high preset.
I saw it clearly. I saw it clearly.
It was at first. It was a little noodle, and then.
Right. But that is 100% on the ground.
The observed warning continues.
Yeah. That is a 100% on the ground in Clarendon, Texas. This is heading towards the town of
Nate?
Howardwick, Texas.
Nate, can I just say, wait. Never mind. It just went re-observed. It's not observed. It wasn't that it was observed. It just went observed again. But initially, it said 2 severe thunderstorms capable of reducing tornadoes. The first one near Greenbelt Lake and the second one 8 miles northwest of Bryce. We're moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. And if I could get an update on this thing, that'd be spectacular. But my GR2 is kind of dying inside, which I can understand.
Yeah. No, right now, this is 100% on the ground. We clearly saw it was on the ground.
Confirmed tornado by weather spotters. It was located over Howardwick, or
Yep.
6 miles north of Clarendon, moving north at 30 miles an hour. So not only did it change directions, but it went confirmed on the ground and could be getting large. And the signature is showing it being nearly stationary at this point, but continuing on that northward track along State Route 70. So you guys in this area, Howardwick, potentially up by Jericho, and whatever... Interstate 40. You need to be in your safe space now. This is again another situation kind of like what we had earlier with the 2 very small couplets that ended up being large tornadoes. So we really can't take this lightly here. You need to be in your safe space.
100%. And the fact that we just saw that tornado here live on stream, it goes to show you that the event is still not done and over with as much as we would like to believe it is. Yeah, as we've mentioned before, Howardwick, anywhere along State Route 70, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space and take your proper precautions. If we place a storm track, and we'll be able to monitor this. This is actually heading towards the town of Jericho along Interstate 40 in about 25 minutes. So that's something to keep in mind there, that as it continues to move off to the north, it will continue to get closer and closer to the interstate, and the interstate typically is occupied with all sorts of vehicles. As most of you know, the interstates typically are the more populated than others. Go ahead.
Nate, look on the Amarillo radar. Scroll back a few frames, then forward, just directly south of the radar site. Nothing specific, just yeah. That's what they're talking about.
Said, what, for the gusty winds?
Yeah, for the gusty winds and hail, and once that catches up, the tornado threat will be just basically done and over with.
Yeah, for sure. Which should be within the next hour.
Hour or two, yeah.
But 100% a strong, or I would say just a tornado in general, that we have seen live here on stream, according to our storm chaser. We even saw his live footage push on through, and so people need to continue to monitor this as this heads off to the north. People need to go ahead and get into their safe space, get underground and get in the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. But yes, this was 100% on the ground.
I'm going to try and do something, chat, because I know you all want to see the chase. So if he comes back, if he comes back, I'll try and transform the display so you guys can see what's going on with him. Interesting stuff, though.
I don't know where he's at. We might have lost him due to cellular service, but we clearly saw the tornado on the ground when it was moving there. It was clearly evident. It was picture perfect. And even if you can even go back into the stream and you'd be able to see it. Yeah, today has been mind-blowing, Bailey. It's, we had twin tornadoes that were
the thing probably just
extremely
died.
Violent. Yeah, it looks like it dissipated a bit. If not ceased to exist, but
it's still here.
Yeah. The velocities kind of dropped off significantly.
Nate, watch south of Clarendon.
Oh my God, there's a cell that's going to be right on Matt. We gotta tell Matt that that's the cell that's heading right
Matt,
for him.
exist again. Wait.
Matt, appear out of thin air. You've got another storm that's appearing. It's gonna come towards you. Come on, Matt. Matt! He's not. You're not done.
Eh.
Get over here. Get over here.
Nate, can you look in your severe weather chat in Fate and look at what the Patrish guy sent in the form of the photo?
Yeah, that thing was absolutely mental. Holy
When we get more
crap.
photos
Today's just been
tomorrow,
phenomenal
that'll...
in general.
I want to see Hank's raw footage of this. I want to see what he got.
This is crazy.
Matt!
This is...
Matt!
It's like Matt.
Matt.
Stop. No. No.
This thing is absolutely insane. I'm not gonna lie.
Bray. Oh.
Brady Great Gleason.
This is why we don't have nice things.
Are you looking at what Bray said?
Yeah, this is why we don't have nice things.
Significant weather
let's see.
advisory.
Yeah.
God.
No, this storm still looks impressive. Oh, look at that. Weak, low visibility, rain-wrapped tornado. Yep. So that's just been reported by Gage Saw. So that's what we saw, chat. We saw that tornado. We saw that tornado right in front of us, and there was 100% confirmed as it was moving across State Route 70. 100%.
What did Bray say? I don't even see his comment.
It's on severe weather chat in Fate.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's 100. It was 100% on the ground, and you know, we caught that. We caught that here live on stream. We told you all there still could be some things later on tonight, and indeed that is exactly what happened. We got another tornado. Maybe not was as strong as the twins that went to the south of Amarillo. However, we still caught a tornado nevertheless. And
All right, guys.
you know, I'm
Hey!
Matt.
Matt, there's something else going towards you.
There's another rotation that's right on your rear.
Behind? Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
behind. It's coming towards Clarendon. Maybe turn around. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna make sure everybody's okay. We've got reports of damage coming up. Let me make sure that I can't see any structural damage because this was a large tornado.
Yeah.
Would you say wedge or stovepipe in this case?
Wedge, 100% wedge. It was a wedge on the ground.
Jesus.
It was a wedge on the ground, 100%. It was there.
That's.
Everybody's
It's
turning around
recycled.
now.
No. It did.
It was
What happened?
100%
It's gonna recycle and it might be larger.
Yeah, it could.
Should I keep going north or should I drop south and go back to the Clarendon cell?
Well, if you go north,
Yeah,
what
they
it
both
is
look
this-
good.
Hold up, give me a second. So this cell that's north of you is going to like the north and east, and if you keep going north, you're gonna be like behind the cell, and it's still gonna rain a lot. However, the cell behind you in Clarendon, it doesn't have anything out in front of it, which means that it could potentially get more instability.
Clarendon just intensified. It's stronger on radar. I'm turning around. Holy shit. Alright, so we're gonna go back into Clarendon. We're gonna make a left at the freeway. Make a left. And
Wow.
then
See, Matt, this is why you don't quit your chase.
dude, I've had a. Was it clear? Could you see it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we 100% saw.
Yeah, we saw that.
100%. It was massive. It was way larger than yesterday's tornado.
Oh, 100%. That was my first wedge. No doubt about it. Guaranteed. No doubt about it.
Interesting. It is a funnel cloud.
I don't like you, Morgan. Go away.
Literally was like, oh, that's a funnel
Go
cloud.
get your storm chasing looking game and playing looking out of here.
I just wanted to-
This is why we don't give up on chases. Bray, you don't even get up off your frickin'... Never mind.
I
Should I post the video of the panda falling out of the tree?
Yeah, do it.
Anyways, yeah,
Bray.
these storms are still producing some tornadic rotations, and I would not be surprised if they continue to try and sustain. This is the tornado warning now here in the state of Texas, and we have our storm chaser on it. So that's something to keep in mind too, that we have all the coverage that we may need. My God, we got over 500 likes. That is insane. We gained so many subscribers.
At least the
today.
governor of Texas didn't issue a statewide tornado warning for 4 hours like de Blasio did when frickin' Isaias hit.
That's true. That's true.
I wanted to say real quick, I don't know if y'all can hear me over the rain, but I wanted to just apologize that I was gone for so long. I should have had better coverage, but
It is what it is. It's fine.
on the phone with 911, they wouldn't get off the phone. They kept asking a ton of questions. So, but I mean, I'm probably there might be the other.
Severe warning. New severe thunderstorm warning for Hall County. 60 miles an hour wind gust, core size tail, along with a tornado possible tag. That will be in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Oh, that's the south of Clarendon.
Yeah,
I don't see any rotation on that. I really don't.
You don't? On the south?
The south, well, like, no, so the cell that you're on for Clarendon, that does, but we're talking about the new severe thunderstorm warning that they issued a tornado possible for.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's...
Alright, I will be back
Clarendon
momentarily.
looks kind of like trash, and you've got the best one out of all of them, maybe besides the one that you had the tornado on.
I mean, the one that had the tornado, it's kind of, it might recycle. Oh, damn, I don't know. Should I go north or south? Oh, man. What do I do here, Nate? Talk to me. What do I do here?
Give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna look through every single product as quickly as possible.
I mean, I don't know if I need to go south or if, because, I mean, what I'm looking at, the south of Clarendon, there's still rotation. There's pretty strong rotation out here. I don't know if I just
That
haven't gotten
weekend.
into it.
North.
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 Oh. Because I was on the phone with the 911 operator. She said Howard Wick roads are flooded.
Oh.
Give me a second. I can do something about that.
I can do.
Dang it.
So
I don't know what to do here. What do I do here, guys? What do I do here? Talk to me.
I think that's a
Bray
paved
wants you to
road.
turn your car into a boat.
Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out if it's a paved road. It is. All right. Go east of Clarendon, and then there's gonna be a road called FM 1260. You're gonna want to turn north on that.
Turn where? Right where?
So you're gonna go east of Clarendon, and you may be going south and east a little bit, but then you're gonna turn north on this paved road. So it should be the first paved road that you see.
I still see a very south of there. Really strong south.
Oh, you can hear that for sure.
Oh yeah, that is a tornado siren 100%.
What? No, we heard a tornado siren.
That might have been an airplane going over my house.
Can you imagine?
That's not the.
That was an airplane that went over your house. Seems legit.
That wasn't a siren.
Wait, I want to scroll back in your stream, Nate. Dang it. That was the plane. That was the plane.
Chat, can you not admit that that sounded like a tornado siren?
You gotta go, baby.
It makes sense if he's in Clarendon.
Bruh.
Oh my god. Oh
Exact
my.
touchdown time unknown due to rain wrapped, but there was indeed a tornado to back up in Donnelly County. Siren 100%.
Yeah, I'm going back in your stream, Nate. That was the plane.
I don't like you.
It's not my fault. I live near populace.
We're gonna get ready to turn right up here.
Bray said Morgan OMG.
I'm sorry, Bray.
Yeah, where's the 70? Turn right.
I'm sorry, but at the same time, I'm not, because that's hilarious.
These roads
Don't
are
like you.
flooded as almighty hell. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm looking. Let me see. We still got a strong rotation.
Jesus. I am bot.
Mesoscale discussion. Or tornado watch 21.
The severe threat will progress across the remainder of watch 21 over the next 2 to 3... 21?
Isn't that the southern one? The far southern
Yeah, it is.
one? Yeah, stop the cap. Stop the cap.
See? Right here.
Ooh, ZDR shows on the cell that's kind of moving right over you, Matt, over Clarendon.
It's organized.
When I moved you down south.
Yeah.
I moved you down south a bit, just in case if this thing actually does still show like it's trying to organize, and it actually looks like it's forming a tornadic updraft.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I ended up going against you. I know you told me to go east, but I dropped south on 70 again because this thing still looks strong. It still looks like it's rotating pretty strong. So
That's fine.
I'm still tracking this one for now. I think the northern one is too far north. That and the fact that it's gonna get into an area of stabilization pretty soon.
You have a visual on it?
It's pretty rain wrapped right now. Let me see. Let me take a look because it's heading into town right now. Let me see. That one, it's hard to see. It's pretty rain wrapped in there. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty rain wrapped in there.
Right.
It would be right about here. It would be right about here. Let me see. See if I can see anything.
Hey, Matt, Reed
Yes, sir.
intercepted the Clarendon tornado with you.
Oh, nice. Yes, sir.
What's a read?
Wedge.
So, we actually told people that this thing was on the ground prior to any other person on YouTube. That just goes to show you that the analysis here is still phenomenal, and that we have quickest and fastest in the West. True facts.
New tornado warning. Large warning.
What?
Wheeler, Gray,
the
Collingsworth, and
extension.
Donley at 622, 2 severe thunderstorms capable
That's
of
a
producing
cell.
tornadoes. The first located 6 miles southeast of Lake McClellan. The second one located over Clarendon. We're moving northeast at 35. This is for a tornado and golf ball sized hail.
Just got that warning. I might be looking at a stovepipe on the. I might.
What?
I'm trying to see. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second. I don't wanna say that.
Hold
It's
up.
not true.
Wait a
Either
minute.
that or
fucking ain't
Scud.
right.
Either that or Scud.
I think it's Scud. I'm just trying to watch it for a second. I don't want to report it as a tornado without
You
watching.
have a visual?
I guess I'll show y'all. Before I show you this, okay, this is either Scud or a tornado.
I'm not putting this on my stream.
I'm putting it on anyways.
Right here, this has been rotating, right? And that looks like Scud to me. I've been watching it for a second. This looks like more Scud to me.
Yeah, it does look a bit like Scud.
That looks a bit scuddy,
In my
yeah.
honest opinion.
For a second, it was rotating. I thought that might have been the area, but no, that definitely looks.
A lot
more
of
like
rising motion there, though.
Yeah,
I will say that much.
Definitely, yeah, 100%. What I'm gonna do. Hold on, what I'm gonna do is
That's sad.
I want to go back through the city. There's a lot.
You
of
have
fun
been
things.
oofed.
Okay, and then right above me, I don't know if y'all can tell, this inflow right here above me is just streaming into this thing. So I mean, this thing is still going strong.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can see it.
Go ahead and
It is still relatively strong.
you want me to drive? I know you're probably tired of me telling you to turn around a lot. Yeah. So
Seems legit. Every single time we switch it, it goes off and on and up and on.
I know.
It's alright.
back up. It's on the ground. The road.
Is it?
Long road.
Long rope? Where at? Hold up.
Long rope. A long rope.
Oh.
It's a long. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to get a good view of it. What? Throw the wipers. It's hard to see. It's a long.
Oh, yeah. I see a funnel, a part of it. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if it's all the way according to the screen, but I see a funnel cloud 100%.
I think it's. Hold on. It's. Go, baby. Go. I need to get a visual. Go. It's a long rope. Hold on.
100% very well could be a rope tornado.
I can't tell, to be honest with you.
Go fast, baby. We're gonna go through town. Go fast.
I could see a little bit of it.
I don't know if it was on the ground, but it's a long rope, and it was like more than halfway to the ground. Definitely fully condensed. I'm trying to see from here. Let me see if I can see it from here.
That's still the same version.
Mm-hmm.
See, I can't see it
Crap.
from here. In town. I can't see it. Where did it go? Where did my funnel go? Oh, I think I see it roping out. I think I see it roping out of here. That might be it. I can't tell exactly.
Yeah.
I can't tell from right here. I'm gonna have to go through town and go back north. Hold on 1 second. That definitely might have been my rope. That might have been a. Hold on 1 second. Look at all these chasers going back east. Wonder what they see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely saw a funnel. I'm not sure if it was on the ground per se, but that definitely looked like a funnel.
It was I know it was a funnel. I know that for sure. It was a funnel. We still got some sort of like rotation north of Clarendon, so we're gonna go back through the city, go back north. This one's heading straight for Howardwick again, pretty much the eastern sides of it. So yeah, this is it right here in front of me. Hold on, I'm gonna put it. This is pretty much it right in front of me. Could have went. Not anymore.
Wait a second. I was about to say.
Wait. Hold on.
I'm so glad I didn't give up. Jeez, I really just.
I know, right, Seth? I never knew. Is Matt happy? I think he's happy right now that he got 2.
I got 2. One confirmed so far. I know one definitely on the ground.
That thing was a freaking monster, the first one that you got. Oh my god.
That thing happened out of no. I was sitting there coming up on the south side of Clarendon, coming up, and I saw it through the trees. I was like, is that a funnel cloud? And then sure enough, it looked like scud at first. I started watching it, and sure enough, that was a tornado on the. I was like, dude, what in the world?
Yeah, Timmer agrees with you that that was a large rain-wrapped tornado.
That was a large tornado. There's
Yep.
no doubt about. I mean, especially with the coupling.
Hey Matt, can you just turn on your camera for 1 second? Doesn't have to be on anything in particular. I'm just trying to orient my thing.
Yeah, my camera's on.
Yeah.
Not. Dang it, Discord, you can.
Imagine.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, wow,
I'm an idiot. We're fine.
Oh wow.
So chat, this is our chaser on the right side over here by my cursor. And, you know. This is our chaser, sorry, not mine. I'm not trying to be, like, possessive. I'm not Bray.
Can we can I get a radar check on this rotation and just see what it looks like? Is it still there or did it weaken?
It's so messy.
So
it's messy, but it's there.
It's really messy, but it's like really weak as well.
Okay, I'm looking. I see a ton of rising scud right now. I actually just had a little break in the buildings. There's a ton of rising scud back there.
The rotation up north is not. It's actually kind of gotten better.
It's gotten a little better, but it hasn't organized whatsoever.
I mean, the one
every single time it looks like it tries to, it just kind of like disperses itself.
I mean, the one I think I just hold on 1 second. I think I just that looks like a funnel again.
Why aren't you showing them?
Because I don't want to show it without it being right. I don't want to.
Who cares?
That looks like a funnel to me. Hold on 1 second. it's gonna
Believe
hard
me,
to see.
they'll be happy to look at it anyways.
It might be I haven't been able to watch it long enough to determine if it's a funnel. Normally, for those of you who don't know, if you've never done this sort of thing, you're not supposed to just automatically say, you know, it's a funnel or whatever. You're supposed to it looks like we might have a little wall cloud right here. Go right, baby. Looks like we might have a wall cloud back here. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna get a better view of it. Right up here. It looks like that might be another wall cloud. I'm trying to watch it. And then right
That
here,
may actually.
That's a rope. That's a long rope. That is. Hold on. I'm trying to get my finger out of the frame. I keep readjusting.
Yeah, no, I see it.
That's a funnel.
That could very well be another rope.
I'm trying to look right now. I mean, it looks like it's trying. I don't know. Could be trying.
It's 100% trying. I will say that much.
You can stop right here, babe. This is a good view right here.
As I said, if you guys are new to the stream, you just like the content, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe, as well as hit notifications so that you guys can be up to date.
It's got really,
Yep.
really nice structure.
Share with friends and family.
Oh, look right here. There's
No,
a ton
don't
of
do
rising
that.
scud right here.
Share with friends and family.
No, don't. Alright, I'll stop bullying you.
Guys, Matt is 1 follower away from getting 400 followers on Twitter. Someone follow this man.
Help me get there, please.
Help him get there. It's just one button. Hey, Matt?
Yes, sir.
Other storm chasers are confirmed that that was indeed a small rope tornado. 4 minutes ago.
400. Yes, sir. 400. Let's go. Yes, sir. There's 401. Love
How
to
do I
see
rotate the screen on Discord? You can't do that on Discord. You can only do it on Streamlabs. Yeah, that is some interesting structure right there, actually. I'd probably get a bit closer. That way you'd be able to...
If you're on mobile, you can rotate the screen.
This might be... I'm trying to... I don't know what happened with my radar. I'm in a bit of a radar hole right now. I don't know
If I may really quickly, the severe thunderstorm warning for Cottle, Dickens, King, and Motley County continues. Tornado possible, 3-inch hail, and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. So, it is actually tagged as this is a very dangerous storm. So, if you're in that area, I would take your precautions. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damaged roofs, side ends of vehicles.
Good lord. Matt, you now have 411 followers.
Yeah, I just saw that. Jeez, that was insane. I just saw that. That was insane. So we're just kind of here looking at structure, you know. I don't know what happened with my... I can't... I think I'm in a... Yeah, I'm in a radar hole for some reason. That sucks.
Watch out for south and east of Matador. Yeah, I saw that storm too. It's getting pretty far away from the Lubbock radar, but it looks absolutely mental. Is that some rotation? We're looking up 5,000, 6,000 feet up in the sky, so it's kind of hard to say. But there is a little bit of rotation there. When am I stopping the stream tonight? Whenever the risk is over. Because then we can say that we streamed the entire event and that we actually helped out everyone and made sure that we gave the A-OK that the event is over. Because we gotta stream all the way through.
A 2-mile wide tornado? Hold up. What?
The big one or the...
Excuse you?
Seems legit.
Give me 1 sec. I just saw a tweet saying, oh, about the Happy Texas tornado. Somebody said a 2-mile wide tornado.
What is that up way out? Hold on a minute.
Let's go back over here real quickly. Yep.
What is Matt's Twitter? I actually don't know.
I put it on in the chat.
I'll send it to VC text.
Alright, 10-4.
Who is pinging me? A 2-mile wide tornado just for EF2 damage with assumingly 0. What? What is this dude talking about?
You talking about Happy Texas?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The
I'm gonna put my thing in. Where's this VC text chat?
VC text cat.
Chat.
Cat.
Yeah. Definitely died out. Trying to see if there's anything left.
Wait, hold on. Nate,
Yeah.
check the severe warning with 5-inch hail.
The Russellville storm? Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's looks like a hailer. It's heading towards Paducah with a purpose.
Can we say that officially has gorilla hail at that point?
I mean, it very well could at this point.
Oh wait, I'm already following you. Never mind.
Jeez. Jeez. Oh my good lord.
Where's that?
This is near Paducah. It's way south of you.
Oh yeah, I see it way down there. Yeah.
Is there any other
Chonker,
storms Matt
dude.
can catch, or is this the last one pretty much?
I believe it is the last one that he can get. Unless if he wants to get impacted by that line, see if that actually produces.
I mean, if that's it, then that's it.
Fair.
Yeah.
What is that over there? Hold on a minute.
So
Epic
this tornado warning will expire in 22 minutes. It'll probably move out of the area by the time that happens.
It's actually near Allen Reed. There's some broader rotation, but it's
Yeah. It's trying. It'll be moving into the State Route 273 area in about 20 minutes. So if you know anyone who lives in those areas, ooh, it might have actually tightened up.
It did.
Ooh, I kind of want to go after it. I don't know if I'll be able to catch it though.
You won't be able to. It's north of the interstate.
No, you won't.
It's north of the interstate, heading into stable air mass. Air mass.
Stable air maths.
The stables of the maths.
Yeah.
Quick maths.
Part of me wants to go towards Happy
Draft.
and kind of
To Happy?
to Happy and see if I can help them. At the same time, I need.
Isn't that way the heck over there?
Yeah, that is.
I'm happy.
Hell
Do you
no.
want me to drive? Because we're going home. We're done, man. Because we're done. That's it.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
25 on top of 52. Yeah, that thing is going.
I would try to catch it, but I think it's too far away. I don't think I'll
I agree. I think it's too far away as well.
Well, I mean, you could go help with any search and rescue there is back in.
I need to know where this. I need to know where that wedge was on the ground at.
There's an ambulance. Well, there's people going. We could follow them.
Yeah, it was up here somewhere. Let's follow them for a second. I want to try to see if there's anything I can help with, maybe.
I'm a healthcare professional.
For a second.
What,
At least
with the
for.
tornado?
Yeah, with the wedge I had on stream. I wish I'd have got more footage of it, but it's okay. I mean, I think. Did you get any of it?
I got a picture and maybe a quick video, and then I was yelled at to advance.
I'm sorry. I know. Honestly,
George Strand scored the game winner. Let's go.
Ew.
This day started out kind of rough, and I was like demoralized, and then
All of a sudden, you got a freaking wedge, and then
just within minutes, dude, that shit happened within minutes. I was like, oh, okay.
so
Kind of base.
It was up here though. I'm pretty sure there was damage up here. There's
Yonnerfest sun is going down. Yep, the threat's starting to diminish.
there was a spotter network report of damage up here where I'm at. He said observed 1 inch power pole snapped in half at my location.
Oh wow.
Or not 1 inch power pole, but just one power pole snapped in half up here near Howardwick. So we're gonna go up here. I'm assuming that there are injuries. We had an ambulance actually coming this way as well.
Oh no.
Right.
So there may have been an injury up here. I'm not too sure.
Thanks for the subscription, Jennifer. I really do appreciate it. I really do. And all the people who have subscribed today and liked the video and shared it with people. I really do appreciate the fact that you all
Appreciate. Yes.
Oh my god, that tumbleweed scared me.
Okay.
Just having flashbacks of that poor cat.
Oh.
Yeah, this supercell is moving through Paducah right now. It's booking it.
It's got places to be, things to see.
For real, honestly.
There's still a little of a happening.
Oh.
You have really good mileage.
Yeah, I know. Luckily.
Surprisingly, my car probably would have been like once today.
Yeah, we are closing in on this area right here.
So where are you at right now?
Oh shit! I wanted to try to go that way. No. Go this way. Just keep going straight. It's fine. I'll just keep going. Yeah, I'm north of Clarendon on 70, going north towards Howardwick. Just
Okay.
you know, on that.
There's chasers spread out all over that area.
Oh yeah. I'm looking over here at the side screen, just trying to find out if there's some other stuff here.
There's not really though. It's kind of poopy.
Yeah.
I have to say though, the line of storms that was supposed to form and haul, is not really. It's just kind of sitting there stationary.
Am I in Snyder, Texas?
I don't know what's going on.
No, I'm not in Snyder, Texas, but
That's rather unfortunate.
I don't really know, to be honest.
Morgan's like, well, I
I'm
don't
looking
care
at all
then.
the straight north now.
Yeah. The severe storm that's heading towards Paducah is starting to go into a dead zone, which is making it really hard for us to be able to look for what exactly is happening. But still, the storm's looking pretty interesting. We're gonna go back to the storm up in Amarillo.
Matt's Twitter, by the way, for those that were asking my chat, KTX Matt WX, all lowercase, I believe.
Yeah, it is all lowercase. Any follow-ups would be great. Oh, what is this going on right here? What is this?
Yeah.
What is this? What is this?
Are you in Howardwick?
I'm headed that way, yeah. I'm trying to see.
Are you looking north and east?
I'm looking north, something like that. Yeah, something along
There's something developing right there, and it has a little bit of rotation.
Yeah, that might be what I'm looking at, to be honest. That might be...
And now there's a TVS near McLawn.
Hey, is that
not
McLawn
really.
Fair?
It's broad.
Morgan, is that McLawn Fair?
Yeah.
That looks like a little funnel over there, too.
Steven, go oof yourself.
Is the lawn fair? Yeah.
There's a power... Oh, damn, I didn't... There's a power pole back there, snapped in half, right there.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Dude, that power pole is bent.
I'm trying to see if there's any more damage. It looks like this thing went right over a rural area. Is that a... No, that's not. This thing might have missed the main part of this. I mean, I know it missed it, but like...
Those trees are pretty.
Yeah, there's a tree branch in the road right there.
Right.
Trees are kind of... Yeah, keep going straight, baby. And And over there is where that rotation would be. It's kind of hard to see with the rain, but over there is where it would be.
Yeah. Now this storm right here does seem to be putting some sort of a show out here for us, but it's not really exactly anything too special, to be completely honest with you.
By the way, Nate, you have
At least it doesn't look-
530 likes.
I'm sorry, what?
That's mental.
530.
Okay, babe.
Chat, what
We are
in the hell is
powered.
wrong with you all?
And you just got a donation, too.
Did I what?
Okay, baby.
Oh, yo, I did. BB Draft with the $5 super chat says another $5 for the 5 hours you have been at this. XOXO. Thank you for the
Ooh,
$5 super
simp
chat, my
for
friend. I
Nate,
really do
I
appreciate it.
see.
Seems legit.
I've seen a Nate, or I've seen, not a Nate, I've seen an account.
Nate.
How does that even work, chat?
No, I've seen an account called, like, Nate Center.
I mean, I don't know what that's doing.
Nate is mine back up.
My God.
He said like the
Pray.
video and like the live stream and hit the like button.
And now there's a tornado warning for that cell.
Do it.
There's a tornado warning now on that thing with 3-inch hail.
Hey,
Oh.
may I ask, where is your sub count at, Nate?
Let's find out real quickly. Let me refresh.
69.
Alright, my sub count is 2,448 subscribers. We are 2 away from 50
Jesus.
people. 2 away from 50.
Nate's 2 subscribers away from 50. Let's go.
Nate,
Let's get it.
there's a-
I have more subs than
there's
Nate.
Gimme.
Nate,
Go
there's
ahead.
a donut. There's a donut.
Is
Well, that's
there?
Weird, Morgan. He gained 2,000
Donut.
subscribers.
Donut north of I-40 on the tornado warning.
Oh my
yeah,
god, there
yeah,
is.
yeah. Well, actually, it's a bit more of an inflow notch, to be completely honest with you. It's not exactly donut-ish.
Hold on.
But yeah,
Hold
the
on,
inflow
hold
notch
on,
is
hold on.
definitely a bit more.
Hold on. I'll send it.
No, I see what you mean.
No, hold on, Nate. Hold on.
But here's the inflow notch right here.
It's kind of sexy, isn't it?
Yeah.
We can turn.
Oh, the latest
Whenever
scan
you're
just came in, and still looks pretty interesting. But anyways, new tornado warning for, I believe, Gray and Wheeler. Is that what it is?
Was something like that.
So no, that's not the new tornado warning. That's the old tornado warnings. The new tornado warning is for
Yeah,
Cottle
they
and
suck.
Motley County.
Coddle
Yeah,
and
I saw
Mott's
them out.
applesauce.
Cottle and Motley County. That'll be in effect until
applesauce.
7:15
Coddles
p.m.
applesauce.
Central Standard Time, or at least I believe that's 7:15. Yep, 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. It'll be moving to the north and east at about 35 miles per hour. So
Heading off
people
towards
near
Paducah.
you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space. Scan underground and get into the lowest, innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the
As
tornadic
many malls.
rotation as possible.
As
As
many
many
malls.
walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible.
Tormatic.
Hey, Nate, may I ask you, how do you coddle applesauce?
Ask Morgan. That sounds like something he would know.
Ayo, no, go away.
I mean, my guy.
Nate, this is
hair
your
looks like
stream.
something fruit, anyways.
He's got, dude, you could land helicopters on that forehead. What do you mean?
Oh.
I'm gonna get banned.
Love Morgan. I'm sorry. Be my friend.
Be my friend.
Still looks pretty nice on this storm. I'm not gonna lie. If we go to the correlation coefficient, that actually is the inflow notch, not a debris signature. So definitely something to keep in mind, that there's this storm that's still heading to Paducah. It's still intaking a lot of inflow, and it is.
And you just got
continuing to
$25.
move off into the north and east. Which you, I didn't. What? Jennifer Swanson with a $25 super chat. My goodness.
Bro, I can buy music. That, okay, I can't say that on stream. My bad.
Thank you so much. Oh my god.
I almost got Nate demonetized there, Nate. You should be happy I didn't just say what I was about to
That's
say.
crazy. Thank you so much. Um,
Find me some cereal,
yeah,
bro.
jeez. The storm near people in Paducah need to get into their safe space now. 100% need to get into their safe space. So if you know anyone who lives in those areas, you need to go ahead and tell them to take their proper precautions. As I mentioned, get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. Let's get some timings out for this storm, because people, if there's people in Paducah, they're going to know when this storm could be impacting them. And I would say Paducah will be impacted in about 10 to 15 minutes. So if you live over there, you need to go ahead and take your proper precautions and
Nate.
get into your safe space with that. What?
Look at the northern tour again. It's getting fat.
Kinda like me. I'm just kidding. It's becoming stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
What being a
It's
YouTube streamer does to him. Never mind.
Sit in the chair all day.
Steven, stop the cap.
Anyways, yeah, that storm doesn't really look all too tornadic. I think the worst one right now is definitely the storm heading towards Paducah. So, people near Paducah, you guys need to go ahead and get into your safe space, as I mentioned
Kentucky
before.
moment.
Go ahead and turn. Yeah, go right here.
Dang it.
New IEM bot. Yeah, that
New
was
tour.
that- Yeah,
Downstream.
that is a new tour.
Downstream of the other thing, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think we got significant damage. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Alright.
You mind?
Stop right here. Stop. Stop.
Here.
Keep going. Get in there. Stop.
Oh my.
Not to say that I want to see the damage, but I want to see the damage.
Keep going.
Nate, that's so inhuman of you. We should cancel him, guys.
Right.
Guys, cancel Nate.
We've got damage, guys. We've got damage. Hold on 1 second. Let me.
Where are you?
I want to see the damage, but I want to see the damage.
You
Yeah,
can't really
BB draft.
Back up. Yeah. Back up.
Thanks for coming out today.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm trying to get it to focus. 1 second.
No, I can definitely
focus.
see some damage over there.
Focus.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where are you currently at, Nat?
I'm hold on 1 second. Location. I'm just off of Highway 70. On County Road N. County Road N. I'm just south of Howardwick.
Yep, see you, Paige. Thanks for coming out.
I want to see about 3 miles, maybe 2 miles to the south of Howardwick. There's significant. This is significant damage.
Jeez.
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna try to get a clear picture. Give me 1 minute.
That's insane. Yeah, you can already see limbs around.
Nate.
Oh, yeah.
The northern cell is kind of idiotic. Oh, yeah. That's definitely.
I can't play Piano Man, but let me play Piano Man. Ready?
Ow. Ow.
Stop this now.
Save my ears. Hashtag cancels Nate voice box. Cancel Nate's voice box.
I don't see a gator, so we should be able to. This is let me see. What is the name of this place, real quick? Let me see.
Daniel Jones.
I don't know.
Can't see what the damage is. It's houses and structures over there.
Yeah, this is significant. There's a tree inside of a house. I can see it right now.
What?
It landed on top of. There's a tree on top of a house. At this this house right here, there's a tree on the left side right there, and that's leaning. That's in the house.
I see it. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
That fell on the house. There's a structure right there. I don't know what it is, but it's not standing anymore. Whatever it was, it's not. Yeah, it's not standing. If this chaser right here in front of us, I guess this is a marina of some sort, like a fishing marina maybe. It's called Kincaid Park. They're blocking it off. They're not gonna let us in. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go. They're not gonna let us in. Turn around me. Wait for this truck.
That's pretty crazy, regardless.
Yeah, they're not gonna let us in, but yeah, this damage there's pretty significant damage over there. It's kind
I mean, you could pull out the 9.
True. I could. We're gonna hold on. I want to go to the next county road real quick. There's another one right. Where am I?
Yeah, we gotta move our clocks forward tomorrow. Oh no.
Oh, it's fine. Right now, for whoever asked in severe weather chat, yeah, go to the right. I'm on Highway 70, just south of Howardwick by about 2 miles. There's some damage to structures on County Road N. There's a lakeside marina out here, and then there's also there's some more damage on this next county road I'm pulling up right now.
Yeah, so he's.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm also about to pull up. There's another. It's called Colados Drive. Like I said, I'm on Highway 70, south of Howardwick. We're gonna pull in here. We're gonna see if there's any damage that we can maybe see. Get a good picture of. Maybe I'm not sure yet. But there is pretty significant damage right here.
The Paducah storm died, Nate. Just an FYI.
There's no.
Still a storm. Don't be mean.
Curious to see. Go ahead. Just go ahead. I need to see if...
It still has some general rotation, I will admit that, but I mean, it's not as strong as it once was.
Is there...
I don't see
Keep going. Wish they would have let us in. So there are houses back here. I guess there's houses back here in the back. I need to see if these people are okay. These people, do they have any damage? Doesn't look like they have any damage. Yeah, keep going. Let me see if I can kind of sneak in around the backside and get any damage.
You gotta race the cops before they block it off. Not saying.
Yeah, that's the thing. I probably should have tried earlier. Yeah, there's.
Well, they still would have asked you to leave.
I see it. Hold on, let me see if I can roll down the window. Maybe that'll help. Back up a little bit, or actually, yeah, just go right into like pull that way. Yeah.
Is there a lake near you, Matt?
Yeah, I guess there is. There's a lake out here in the distance. Out here. Okay. Was that was the Happy Wedge? Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I can't see it from here, but I do see damage from over here though. It's hard to make out, but it's back up a little bit. Let's see, because I could see it. Hold on 1 second.
We got a #1 victory royale.
No.
I was just about to say, why do we have 3 tornado warnings? But then I realized 2 of them were on the same storm that's practically dead.
Keep going, keep going.
It looks like me when I'm trying to do homework at 1 in the morning.
Understandable. There might actually be a cell that could be a tornado warned soon along this line.
There's a house.
That's like paralleling I-40.
Lark?
There's a house back here. There's a house back here that's got some damage to it. It's a trailer. It's got
hey,
like part of the roof is missing. Maybe I'm not really sure.
Hey, Matt.
Yes, sir.
There might be a cell on the squall line that's paralleling Interstate 40 to your north. That very well could be tornadic.
I mean, I'm too far away from I-40.
But it's like to your north and west.
Yeah, but those storms are moving straight north, Nate.
Are they moving straight north?
Yeah, they are.
Where are we talking about? Where are we talking about?
The line.
Yeah, they are moving straight north. There's the storm that was right along Interstate 40, and it started to form this really nice rotation, and it very well could be tornado warned relatively soon. As a matter of fact, I'm fully anticipating that it gets tornado warned relatively soon.
I don't know if I can get close to that.
You can see the reds moving away and the greens moving towards. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be, just to the north and east of Lark, just to the north and west of Groom, moving to the north and east at about what, 40 miles per hour? Yep, 40 miles per hour. So
I'm zoomed in right now. I can't point to it, but there's damage right there on the side of the house. It's kind of blurry, but that's like the siding of a siding of a trailer or something. That's that little white piece right there on the side that's damaged. I'm not sure if it belongs to somebody's house, but there's shingles like all over the place. There's more back in here. barely see it. It's blurry. I know. I can't do much about that. But like back here as
Right.
well, there's more right there on the floor. So there is tornado damage out here. At least what I believe is tornado damage. It could have been straight line wind damage after it lifted, but what I believe based on the couplet, I think this is tornado damage. It's kind of, I guess it's kind of minimal. This is also downhill, so maybe the tornado didn't really reach full potential. But at the highest speeds, when that was a wedge back there, if it ran over these houses would not be here. That trailer would be leveled right now. So I guess these people dodged a bullet, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So
That's all we can pray for, honestly.
that's it, baby.
Another thunderstorm coming this way. Yeah, it's the this line of storms that are kind of forming along with this gusty wind threat.
Turn around.
IAMBot, flood advisory.
Jesus.
What just happened? Slight risk, slight risk, slight risk. I think everything just turned into a slight risk.
Fun
10% is
times.
gone.
GG's, folks.
I think it's now just 5%.
Want me to confirm that, Nate? I will really quickly.
Yeah.
Isolated severe storms will persist through mid-late evening from the near Big Bend area to the southwest Texas through eastern Texas Panhandle and western Oklahoma. Isolated damaging wind, large hail, and a couple of tornadoes remain possible.
Go to the right.
Is there an alternate route to those big, windy red?
It's just a giant slight now. Yeah, it's done.
Is it 5% or is it 0?
I don't know. That hasn't updated on COD yet.
Yeah, we're gonna take 287.
I know it's a giant slight. I saw that. But
Yep, just a 5. And the 5 doesn't even extend down to the border of Mexico now. It just extends down to about, Midland-ish.
oh.
I'm probably about
to.
to.
Wonderful 5 hours recovery, which is always the best. Take care and see you next time. Yep, thanks, Becca. Thanks for sticking around. I really do appreciate that.
Probably gonna cut my stream because the stuff is done.
It's all going linear now.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Plus, I'm tired as hell, so. Jesus, chat. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot of, that was multiple wedges, apparently. I haven't seen that since Easter. But today actually was the day that people had said it would be. It's pretty insane, the kind of, how should I word this? It's kind of insane the amount of power that the atmosphere can unleash in just a short period of time. And in this case, it produced multiple wedges at once, and I haven't seen something like that in a long time. So, even though there's a little bit of rotation right here with this tornado warning, there isn't really a lot to support any kind of further development of it. It looks pretty messy. So, with everything being said, I think I'm going to end this. It's been a long 5 hours. Appreciate y'all tuning into this severe weather coverage live stream. If you guys did enjoy, please be sure to leave a like right down below. Really do appreciate the support. Also, hit the subscribe button if you guys are new around here, and click the notification bell if you guys want to be notified every time I go live. I think that'll do it for me. I'm tired. Pretty sure most people are. Pretty sure Matt is. But, you know. With that being said, my name is Morgan J. Flood, and I'll see you guys on the next one.